your everyday physical health to your issues to do with even cervical cancer. This last week, the world was talking about cervical cancer, breast cancer, even fertility issues, everything to do with women's health here on the show.
So if you are a man and you're listening to this conversation, do not think, okay, this is, if you're a married man, do not think this is just for my wife.
Not just for married men.
You need to listen.
Every man should listen, because at a point, you have women. In fact, at every point, you have women in your life.
Exactly.
You have your mother, you have your sisters, you have your colleagues. Listen and know, so that when you are needed to help, you know the right thing to do.
If you're a woman also, it's important, to note, for instance, what your health priority should be, whether you're 20, 30, 40, and beyond. And for those women who are fast approaching menopause, what health screening should become more critical for you. So everything about women is what we're discussing this morning here on the Super Morning Show. You don't want to miss any bit of it. As always, we do this with you. Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 05511119997.
Yes, and Kofi, last Thursday, David Ofosudote at the Crystal Ball predicted that gold was going to cross $5,000 per ounce. And this morning, the world is celebrating that. Those who are investing in gold are happy, because it's now $5,028 per ounce.
Oh yeah, gold. Gold. No, but you see, when we did the year in review, I said that because of the uncertainty with the action of Donald Trump, it's important now to invest in gold.
Yeah,
people would invest in gold, and once the demand is high, the markets will create shortages and milk it.
And what does this mean for Ghana? What does this mean for our economy? He says Ghana is going to grow by 5.8, average 6%, right? Really. And if the dollar is also going to be as weak as is predicted, is the Ghana cedi going to hit one cedi to $6? 6 cedis to $1?
I do not know about that, but what I do know is that it's just going to help the Ghana cedi. Anyway, we'll talk more about all of these things here on the Super Morning Show this morning. Coming up now is the news at 6 with Mamie Nyamecha Thompson.
Oh, how sweet they sing, and oh, how much I wish that I could fly. And I tried, I said I tried, I really tried, but I got to pick myself up, dust myself off, start all over again. I got to
Joy 99.7 FM.
Hello, good morning and welcome to the news at 6. It's live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra. In Kumasi, we on Love 99.5 and in all 16 regions of Ghana via our various affiliates. Also live on myjoyonline.com, X Spaces, YouTube and on Facebook. Coming up, President Mahama says the IMF is stunned by Ghana's one-year recovery now being cited as a model for Africa.
Anytime I meet the IMF officials and the World Bank officials, they themselves cannot believe, what has happened in Ghana. So Ghana has now become the poster boy, of the IMF and the World Bank.
We have details of that coming up shortly. Also, NPP's presidential primary enters a home stretch this week as hopeful Brian Achampo reveals rising tensions just 5 days away.
Number 3 bedu yero obedu ya do cha number 1 hu no betina me nchen.
Meanwhile, 6 candidates pick NDC nomination forms as they seek the party's mandate to contest the Ayawaso East by-election set for 3rd March 2026 in business.
Fees and charges for services provided by Office of Registrar of Companies to go up next week. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
And later, fire guards mechanic shops at Sofo Line in the Ashanti region, destroying over 100 vehicles. We've got details of that coming up shortly with me, Mamie Nyamecha Thompson. Don't go away. This morning, President John Mahama says Ghana's rapid economic turnaround has exceeded even IMF's expectations, with steady stability and broader recovery achieved in a year, an unprecedented feat now being showcased by the IMF as a model for other African countries. He spoke at Sky Group's 23rd anniversary Thanksgiving service. More in this report.
Ghana's economic recovery is attracting international attention, with the International Monetary Fund citing the country as a positive example for other African economies. The president says his government will continue to support local companies as part of efforts to boost the nation's gross national product, create jobs and strengthen the domestic economy.
We're all surprised and shocked at the quick turnaround. Anytime I meet the IMF officials and the World Bank officials, they themselves cannot believe, what has happened in Ghana. So Ghana has now become the poster boy, of the IMF and the World Bank.
The president said his administration would continue to support local companies, stressing that firms in the construction sector, including First Sky Construction, remain critical to growing the economy and expanding Ghana's gross national product.
So always when we talk about economy, we talk about GDP. Our GDP has grown, our GDP has grown. No, we must grow our GMP. And the only way we can grow our GMP is to support indigenous companies like First Sky.
President John Mahama ending that report. Now, the race for the NPP's presidential ticket has entered its final stretch. With just days to the primaries, all 5 aspirants are crisscrossing the country in a last-minute push to win the support of delegates. There's more in this report.
All 5 aspirants are crisscrossing the country, making last-minute appeals to delegates. In the Ashanti region over the weekend, Dr. Brani Champon said he was concerned about growing tension in the race. He called on party members to put unity first. He alleged that Dr. Baumia declined to exchange pleasantries with Kennedy Ejapon on arrival at the signing of the Peace Pact. According to Brani Champon, but for his intervention, the situation could have escalated. A development, he says, highlights the need for restraint among all camps.
I am the only one that can unite this party for victory in 2028.
However, Kennedy Ejapon has also accused Brani Champon of failing to exercise due diligence in the signing of the Peace Pact.
Dr. Champo, sign, baby, I know sign. They don't read the document. Brian Champon signed against my name because he failed to carefully read the document.
Kennedy's campaign team says measures to prevent foreign interference are in place and is urging authorities to enforce the law. Meanwhile, Dr. Yao Oseiduchum says he will upgrade public basic schools to international status within 2 years if elected. He made the commitment while engaging delegates in Tamale ahead of the primaries. Security is expected to be tight on voting day. The Inspector General of Police warned that violence will not be tolerated.
We have gone over all the preparations over and ready to go to the field.
Now, the governing National Democratic Congress has recorded strong internal interest ahead of the upcoming Ayawaso East by-election, with 6 aspirants picking nomination forms to contest the slot. More in this report.
The NDC's internal primary is scheduled for February 7, 2026, setting the stage for the party to select its parliamentary candidate ahead of the March 3rd by-election, which is being held to fill the seats left vacant following the death of MP Mahama Nassa Toure 3 weeks ago. Those seeking the party's mandate are Mohamed Ramni, Mohamed Abdul Salam, Yakubu Azindo, Mohamed Baba Jamal Ahmed, Najib Mohamed Sani, and Amina Adam.
Meanwhile, national political attention is also focused on the judiciary, as the Supreme Court of Ghana is expected to deliver its ruling on the Pandai parliamentary rerun on Wednesday, January 28, 2026. Now, the 2025 Constitutional Review Committee is proposing sweeping reforms to the anti-corruption framework in the country, including stripping the Attorney General of the power to prosecute corruption and corruption-related offences. Under the proposals, an independent anti-corruption and Ethics Commission will be entrenched in the Constitution with the authority to investigate and prosecute corruption cases. This is the committee's secretary, Dr. Reina Kumpariga, who spoke on the law on the Journeys channel on Sunday.
This Anti-Corruption and Ethics Commission will be a constitutional body that has exclusive jurisdiction to prosecute offences related to corruption. The Attorney General will no longer have that power. No, because I will soon tell you why that is so. Because the Attorney General has too many other things that it can do. In fact, its table and its cap is already full. Now, Shirach investigative powers under Article, I think 218C or so, or E, will be taken away and given to this Anti-Corruption and Ethics Commission.
He also disclosed plans to significantly restrict the use of noli prosequi, which gives the Attorney General the discretion to discontinue cases, insisting it should only be exercised with the permission of the court to prevent abuse.
Because corruption-related matters are driven by public sentiments and the need for public to actually know why you would commence a matter, it's only by leave of court that the Attorney General may discontinue a matter that it has commenced prosecution, and that it cannot do so without leave of court, which means you go by motion, not so? Yes. And justify why you want to discontinue the matter. That's part of the recommendation. Yes. To give that reason that they voluntarily have volunteered to the public, they should send it to court for judicial discretion to be exercised on the matter.
Away from law, a devastating fire swept through Sofola in the Kwadoso municipality of the Ashanti region Sunday night, causing extensive damage to property. The blaze, which broke out around 7 p.m., raised more than 100 vehicles, numerous engines, and large quantities of materials, leaving shop owners and workers counting heavy losses. Inshura FM's Adriana Kofi Mensah spoke to some artisans.
Bola na yishishe bola shishe no nso esabe no bola hono ma shi bola wo no wose na ma eni ba nti no bi shi bola wa ha bi shi bola wo kire ha na wo du jana ndum na wo ja wo kone esoja
ene mi bato ye se de ne jana si asoro a wo matimi abra no ase ne cars ni de bebre spenters ovan a wo mo repair car mo na obi de besi ho a wo mo ye medafo apia ne car wo ma she ya mimi anu so ka bebre wo ha ase ka ase de bro 100 ya de nipa wo ha ko be 500 awu me master se wo mo ya adwuma wo ha.
So you heard that some artisans who spoke to my colleague Adriana Kofi Mensah saying hundreds of vehicles were torched, and they suspect the fire was caused by an unattended refuse fire. And just before we head out, for years residents of Santo in the Greater Accra region say water has not flowed through their taps. The situation has left many relying on water from private tankers, raising concern about the financial strain and possible health risks linked to the water from unknown sources. We'll bring you that report in subsequent bulletins. And I am Mamiesi Nyamiche Thompson. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Go me. Now what time when you come back, we are not hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mindset be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my go be fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my go be inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the go be too small.
Go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
This is the story of Anthony Owusu-Ansah and his delivery business, Shark Express. What started as one man's dream is now a thriving same-day delivery business that serves hundreds of families. Through financing, mentorship, business networks, and market access, APSA is helping businesses like Shark Express grow, create jobs, build futures, and deliver joy across Ghana. Behind Anthony's success isn't only hard work, it's having the right partner like APSA. From funding to guidance, APSA stands with entrepreneurs who dare to dream.
We see your story and we invite you to write it with us. Your story matters. APSA.
Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Ama.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
This December, chop life with no fear of January. You know why? The SG Ghana Festive Cashback promo is here. Use your SG Ghana Visa card. Shop, chill, party, enjoy, and stand the chance of winning your share of 120,000 Ghana cedis. Here's how. Between now and the 31st of January 2026, use your SG Ghana Visa card for all your transactions. Make at least 5 transactions totaling not less than 2,000 Ghana cedis, and your share of the 120,000 Ghana cedis could be a reality in the grand draw. The more transactions you make, the better your chances of winning. So go on. Use your SG Ghana Visa card and spend with confidence this Christmas, because January Fit reward you big time. Haha. Chale, cheers! SG Ghana Festive Cashback promo. Spend now, smile later. For more inquiries, call 0302-214-314. T's and C's apply. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Société Générale Ghana. The future is you.
Chale, imagine hitting the road with total peace of mind. That's the Asempa Super promo, packed with goodies from Imperial General Assurance. From January 1st to April 30, when you insure or renew your motor policy, you are not just protecting your car or yourself. You stand a chance to win instant rewards that make every drive feels like a celebration.
Here's what's waiting for you. Free fuel and EV charging coupons to keep you moving. Free vehicle diagnosis at accredited garages. A 1-year life insurance cover for extra protection, and branded souvenirs, umbrellas, tissue boxes, and more.
Don't let this moment pass. Call 0577-667-436 to 8. Speak to your broker or visit any of our agents nationwide. Insure, drive, and win big with Imperial.
Follow us on social media for all updates. T's and C's apply.
Imperial General Assurance. Solid protection.
Imperial General Assurance. Solid protection.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. The 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, and Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report, brought to us by Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature, and Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Akpafu.
Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm great. You had quite an eventful weekend, didn't you?
Yeah. I was with David Max Fuga. We went on our walk. It was a good one.
Mm-hmm.
I met some friends at the University of Ghana. Were with a senior WO who joined us. He wanted to walk with us. Nice. It was a great walk.
The walk before the big workout.
Yes, the walk before the big workout. The big workout, of course, is on Saturday. We're all looking forward to the 31st. We want to start the year right. So on the 31st of January, we are walking 6 a.m. sharp at the University of Ghana Stadium. we walk through East Legon, get back to the University of Ghana Stadium, turn up the energy for the aerobics, great music, games, and what have you.
Wow, that sounds exciting.
It will be exciting. It will be exciting.
And hopefully your salaries would have reflected in your account. So you can, work out, be happy, and have some fun. Yeah.
Oh, salaries have been paid. The public sector, they've
depending on where you work.
Yes, by end of the month, they would have paid everybody. Maybe, or at least there'll be hope of payment. So that's it basically. But come, let's exercise. It's very, very important. After the walk on Saturday, I can tell you I feel good. So I'm inviting all of you. 31st January at the University of Ghana Stadium, 6 a.m. Let's start the walk. I'll be there. It's NPP primary, presidential primary, but I'll be at the University of Ghana Stadium before I get to work. So let's meet there.
Yeah.
Let's meet there, okay? And let's exercise. Let's start the year right, okay?
And you can make that a goal for the rest of the year, like at the end of the month.
It has to be. You have to exercise a lot. I mean, in a month you're expected to do about 150 minutes. So how you do it, that's up to you, okay? So just get that on and do that. But Daryl, this morning we're having a conversation about women's health, okay, as part of our health and wellness month discussions. And we want to find out what should be the health priorities for women in their 20s, 30s, 40s, and beyond. At what age a woman should have her first gynecological visit, even if she's not sexually active or planning pregnancy. And for women who are getting close to menopause, it will be important to understand what health screenings become more critical. Issues of hypertension and diabetes are increasingly affecting younger women. How do these conditions impact fertility and pregnancy outcomes? Because, look, in 2026, we've told you we want you to be well and healthy.
Yeah.
And so everything concerning the health of women, we're going to be discussing here on the Super Morning Show. We'll talk about cervical cancer, which is killing more women than breast cancer. Yes.
Wow.
Yes. We're going to talk about all of these things here on the Super Morning Show this morning. Dr. Promisepuga will be joining us to have that, great conversation. But last week, Thursday, David Fosudote was predicting how the economic outlook would look like. And he talked about, gold crossing 5,000. Well, this morning, gold is selling for more than $5,000. Which is good news for our economy because we're a good producing country. Why not? Which means that our city can appreciate, which means it would aid the economic recovery that we're currently enjoying. But even as it aids our economic recovery, what else must be done to ensure that beyond this good, favorable pricing, we do not get back to the past when we have blamed commodity prices for our problems? For me, that's the most important thing. Okay? So we'll be having that conversation also here on the Super Morning Show. But as always, we do this with you. So get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055111997. Who gets the trumpet this morning, Dan?
Well, why don't we do it for all those who partook in the walk before the big workout? Congratulations, right?
Yes.
Thanks for coming around and exercising with us. We look forward to this weekend.
Of course, and all those who plan to join us for that walk. And the trumpet is brought to us by ECG. Stealing electricity is not patriotic. Call 0302-611-611 to report illegal connections for 6% of the recovered amount as your reward. But yesterday, Manchester United beat Arsenal. I mean, that must be said. We must remind the likes of George Yafi.
You want us to celebrate that too?
No, we should remind George Yafi that his team, Arsenal, lost at the Emirates. Three goals.
3 goals.
Oh, yeah, to 2. Charlie.
Oh.
Yeah. Man United on fire. When Arsenal scored the first goal, they thought that was it. We equalized, added a second, they equalized, and we added a third. And we taught them how to play football.
Well, you have the bragging rights now. So
We do. Okay, so let's get into.
So as we anticipate the big workout, we just want to say thank you for coming around.
And we say
last weekend, and we say trumpets. Good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up, fees and charges for services provided by Office of Registrar of Companies set to be increased next week as more state institutions and agencies implement new regulations passed by Parliament. Also coming up, Monetary Policy Committee of the Bank of Ghana begins meetings to review developments in the economy as there are strong indications of another rate cut following continuous slowdown in inflation rate. Plus, price of gold crosses more than $5,000 for the first time in years, a development that could improve our export earnings, stabilize the cedi, and boost economic recovery. Details coming up. My name is Daro Kwao. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Kofi Radio on KT Radio. Fees and charges for services provided by the Office of the Registrar of Companies will go up next Monday, 2nd February 2026. More in the following report.
The increase is in line with the 2025 fees and charges regulations passed by Parliament last year to take care of services rendered by the various state institutions and agencies in the country. According to the Office of the Registrar of Companies, this will affect all services carried out by the institution and will not be limited company incorporation, business name registration, and statutory filings. The office maintains that these increases are needed to ensure sustainable service delivery and enhance customer experience. It, however, stated that details of the charges will be displayed at the various offices across the country. So, from February 2, be prepared to pay more anytime you go to the Office of the Registrar of Companies. Well, it appears more state institutions could also be going up on cost of services rendered as they move to enforce the new fees and charges regulations.
Now, the Driver and Vehicle Licensing Authorities announced plans to begin strict digital payments at all offices across the country. The move is aimed at eliminating corruption at the authority and promoting efficiency. Chief Executive of the authority, Julius Kojo, disclosed this at a news conference to update the public on his first year in office.
From the cash system to the cashless system. That one, we've even started the piloting already. There is what IPP Pro. If you go to ECG, they don't deal with cash anymore. Most of our institutions now, DVLA, they are moving to cashless. So those who have been putting the goro in their work and you go and do it. I'll see how we put the POS machine in the work and go and do it. So we are moving to strictly cashless system. Very soon, the piloting has started already, and very soon we'll train. So the banks, we've held meetings with them. We've told them very soon they'll be moving from our premises because we are going to deal with strictly cashless as a system.
Meanwhile, Julius Kojo also announced a growth of 39% in revenue for the year 2025. Now, the price of gold has for the first time in history crossed the $5,000 mark. It is trading this morning at $5,029 a ton. An ounce, rather. The spike influenced by growing global uncertainty that has pushed businesses to invest in the precious metal. In Ghana, the development could go a long way to improve our export earnings from the commodity after we recorded more than $20 billion in revenue last year. It would also improve the Bank of Ghana's reserves, which may help the city's stability going forward. Now, President John Mahama has announced plans to roll out strategic support for Ghanaian businesses. The move is part of efforts to aid capital retention and improve local ownership of wealth. The president said this at the Thanksgiving service organized by the First Sky Group.
In economics, we have what we call the gross domestic product. The gross domestic product is the total value of goods and services produced in a nation in 1 year. And so you talk about all the goods and services produced in a nation. But there's something that is more important than the gross domestic product, and that is the gross national product. The gross national product measures the total value of goods and services produced by the citizens of a country. We must grow our GMP, and the only way we can grow our GMP is to support indigenous companies like First Sky.
President John Mahama there. Now, what are the threats to the economy if the policy rate is cut by a significant margin? This is one of several issues the Monetary Policy Committee of the Bank of Ghana will be debating as the committee commences its regular meetings to review the economy today. We have more in the following report.
This will be the first meeting for this year after it ended 2025 with a policy rate of 18%. Well, as the meeting starts, the Governor of the Bank of Ghana, at the last meeting of the committee in 2025, assured that they would move to cut the policy rate further if inflation rate should go down in December 2025. Well, the good news is that inflation has gone down further since their last meeting, making a strong case for a reduction in the policy rate. But the biggest question here is that how much should the policy rate be cut, having in mind any possible threats to the economy in the coming months? The meeting would also offer members an opportunity to assess all the NDA monetary and fiscal targets for 2025. The 3-day meeting would end this Wednesday with an announcement of a new policy rate that could influence the loan that you are currently servicing, or if you have any plan of taking a new loan from any of the commercial banks in the country.
The Bank of Ghana has reiterated its strong commitment to ensuring that the country fully harnesses the benefits of open banking. This will deepen financial inclusion and drive innovation within the financial sector. Speaking at a program on virtual assets and open banking, Second Deputy Governor of the Central Bank, Matilda Asante-Siedu, said this new model presents an opportunity to transform the financial sector.
To the banks, open banking is not a threat. I believe it's a growth opportunity. To the fintechs and developers, build solutions that are scaled. To ecosystem partners, help shape standards that actually work for Ghana. At the Bank of Ghana, we are fully to the process and to working with all the stakeholders to unlock the full potential of open banking. And I believe that together we can build a financial system that is more connected, more innovative.
Matilda Asante-Siedu, Second Deputy Governor of the Bank of Ghana. Now, the Ghana cedi emerged as the best performing currency for Africa in 2025. That's according to a new assessment by the International Monetary Fund, which sought to track currencies in Africa for last year. Details in this report.
The Ghana cedi beat other strong currencies in Africa for last year that also had a good run against the US dollar. One can talk about the Congolese franc or the Democratic Republic of Congo and the Zambian kwacha of Zambia. The new update by the IMF now puts the Ghana cedi on top when it comes to all these currencies in Africa. This is because an initial report by some news wires and agencies had reported that the Ghana cedi was the fourth best performing currency in Africa. But this new update from the IMF might have settled the matters. The IMF program and the Bank of Ghana's policy measures, according to the IMF, might have played a huge role in the cedi's performance for last year, after appreciating by more than 40% against the US dollar.
To the financial markets now, investor interest in government treasuries continue to remain high as treasury bills auction exceeded its target by 61%. Meanwhile, interest rates surged on the yield curve, with the yield on the 364-day bill hitting 13%. Here's more.
The auction results by the Bank of Ghana indicate the total bids accepted were estimated at 12.8 billion Ghana cedis, higher than the targeted amount of 9.8 billion Ghana cedis. The total bids tendered were, however, 15.9 billion Ghana cedis. The majority of the bids came from the 364-day bill, with an estimated 7.4 billion Ghana cedis tendered. This represented 46.8% of the total bid. The uptake was a little over 5 billion Ghana cedis. For the 182-day bill, 4.29 billion Ghana cedis of the bids were tendered. Bids accepted were estimated to the tune of 4.28 billion Ghana cedis. Similarly, 4.1 billion Ghana cedis of the bids were tendered for the 91-day bill. A little over 3.4 billion Ghana cedis of the bids were accepted. Meanwhile, interest rates continued to rise at the longer end of the yield curve. Yield on the 91-day bill remained at 11.19%. That of the 182-day bill, however, went up to 12.66% from 12.64% the previous week. Additionally, the yield on the 364-day bill increased by 8 basis points to 13.06%.
Kaden Dati of Databank Research brings us a stock market outlook for the week.
The stock market closed strongly this week, driven by price gains in 11 equities against one laggard. The top gainers were Ecobank Ghana, GCB Bank, and Benzo Oil Palm Plantation, while Total Energies declined. Driven by the gains, the Ghana Stock Exchange Composite Index and the Data Bank Stock Index both surged to year-to-date gains of 2.35% and 3.94% respectively. Weekly turnover declined to 152.3 million cedis after trading 33.4 million shares over 26 counters, with MTN Ghana dominating trades, accounting for 82.1% of the market turnover. On outlook for this week, we expect the prices of Goil and Unilever to increase, while Total declines further. For the Joy Business Reports, Caitlin Dazi of Databank Research.
And before we go, a look at the commodity market. Crude oil has increased to $66 a barrel. Gold has gone up marginally to open trading this morning at $5,066 an ounce. Cocoa selling at $4,201 a ton after losing more than $400 on the currency market. The dollar going for 11 cedis 10 pesos. That's what major commercial banks are offering their clients. A British pound 14 cedis 82 pesos. The euro going for 12 cedis 85 pesos. The Forex Bureau is quoting the dollar at 12 cedis 5 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues with Winston and Kojo.
Thank you very much, Daryl. And someone just sent me a message. Let me just share with you about the commodity prices and how that may impact the Ghanaian economy.
Okay.
So this one says, "Good morning, Winston. What goes up comes down, inevitable." As when the dollar strengthens, with calm prevails on the tariff front, China's growth could rebound. Hence, pay down debt and build buffers, that is, build more, not spend forex reserves in these good times. Of course, keep an eye on fiscal discipline and promote real sector projects.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yes, once you have this, you need to think about tomorrow. Think of tomorrow.
It's always volatile, isn't it?
It is.
It's not always the same.
It is. At some point, the U.S. Treasury rates are going to come down. So people are moving into these. They think, okay, so those will be a good way. At some point, the U.S. is probably going to say, you know what, we need to do something right because the dollar is weakening. When they do those things right, people may dump the gold. And if they dump the gold, the prices would come down.
Yeah.
So what do we do to ensure that at that time we don't go back?
Well, they say make hay while the sun shines. So
well,
make do with what you can right now, but also ensure that
then you build the buffers.
Yeah,
you must always build buffers. Okay, once you have enough funds, you should invest in the real sectors of the economy, which would promote growth and create jobs. Okay, and that's what we've been doing. We've been talking about all this while. So let's see how it goes.
All right.
Time for our inspirational song, Joe Metal with Nyajidi, here on the Super Morning Show. Let's enjoy.
Hey.
Whatever he's promised, he will surely do. If you're anywhere I did to me, yeah. I've tested and tried it. Yeah, me to me, I didn't know. Yeah. If you're anywhere I did to me, no. Whatever he's promised, he will surely do. If you're anywhere I did to me, yeah. Can we encourage you tonight? Say, are you weary? Are you weary and heavy laden? Drowning sorrow and despair. Cast all your cares. Cast all your cares upon the Lord. He will surely give you rest. He will surely give you rest. Are you weary and heavy laden? Are you weary and heavy laden? Drowning sorrow and despair. Drowning sorrow and despair. Cast all your cares upon the Lord. Cast all your cares upon the Lord. He will surely give you rest. He will surely
And that's our inspirational song this morning, Nyajidi, by Joe Metal here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Nyami to me adinyinaye. I like that bit. Anyway, let's get into our Drive Safe campaign this morning, Kojo.
Yes, Kofi, the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Imperial General Assurance, solid protection, avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel, be visible, drive with your lights on. That's how you ensure your safe arrival. Kofi, have you seen the provisional statistics for January to December 2025 on road crashes?
Yeah.
Very, very bad.
Indeed, it is.
Very, 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 very bad.
2,949 people died in 14,743 road crashes in 2025.
2,000. Look, if we add road traffic deaths to our list of top 10 diseases killing Ghanaians, I'm sure it will be in the top 5 or something. I don't know if the Ghana Health Service has released the Ghana Health facts and figures for 2025. If they've not released it yet, they should add this to the numbers so that we all know that it's a big problem. And this problem has many different causes. Our own attitudes, our bad road infrastructure. We build roads without thinking about safety. And even when it comes to little things as guardrails that people are stealing that we need to fix. Street lighting. I've seen an attempt to fix a lot of reflectors on some of our roads. So from Kojo to Adenta, for example, last week I saw some young men fixing reflectors, what we call the cat eyes on the roads. It's a great one. Ministry of Roads, let's have them in as many places as possible to give drivers a sense of direction in the night. But almost 3,000 people dying from on our roads, it's not acceptable. So I want all of us to pledge to do better. Check our speeding, always fasten our seat belts, respect other road users, and basically let's do the right things to protect ourselves and to protect others.
Great. Okay, so let's do the right things to protect ourselves and protect others. Now that is very, very important. Thank you very, very much, Kojo. We need to do the right things, which means we can learn how to say it
right.
And
in fact, 16,000 people got injured. So aside that almost 3,000 who died, 16,000, and some of these injuries would be injuries people will take with them for the rest of their lives.
Exactly.
And their families are going to have to take care of them, pay for this. People, let's do better.
Yeah. Let's learn how to say it right now. Brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done.
So today I want us to learn something, because I realize that many of us say, oh, let me revert back to you. Let me revert back to you, particularly when it comes to the emails. You're sent an email, oh, I'll revert back to you. Revert means return to.
Okay.
Return to. Reply or respond to someone. So, you want to revert to. You don't want to revert back to.
So I'll come back to you, I'll revert to you.
Or I'll revert to you. I'll get back to you, or I'll revert to you.
Okay.
Okay. Don't say I'll revert back to you.
Okay.
You're confusing yourself. So if you want to say it right, just say I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Okay. Or I'll revert to you.
Or I'll respond soon.
Exactly.
I'll give you some feedback soon.
Good. Don't say I'll revert back to you.
Yeah. With the back now, always text. I need data. No.
So that's how you say it right.
Teacher Kofi.
Student Kojo. Okay, which means we can get into the newspapers brought to us by Syntex Tank, You're Stronger, You're Tough, Access Bank, more than banking, and then Star Oil Quality and affordable fuels for all, and then enterprise insurance, your advantage.
Daily Graphic: pay 1 billion Ghana cedis to retired soldiers. President directs. Will fight for welfare, dignity of Ghanaians abroad. This is the foreign minister. DVLA introduces reforms. License roadworthiness expire on holder's birthday. And Amoah inspires Kojo to victory over Holy Stars. This is not Winston Amoah. This is Amoah.
I am not a football player.
Yes. But has also beat 11 Wonders. And so Kojo is now at number 2 on the league table. Haas is at number 4. Midiama is number 1. Idiana number 3. And Samatex is at number 5.
Don't we have the Manchester United story?
It's not on the back page of the Daily.
Because I want to say good morning to my friend Uncle Lechu, who supports Arsenal. He's not been well since last night.
But 11 Wonders is at bottom of the Premier League, the Ghana League table. And Ho United is at last but actually they should do better.
They have to. Now, the daily guide for this morning: GHS driver busted with narcotics. Polls tip Baumia to win NPP race. Court admits SkyTrain documents. Jacobu Galamsey's police clash, 1 dead. We'll bring you all the details later on.
If you go to the publisher, Baumia pledges grassroots inclusion, leads with 57% in the latest polls. NPP needs kind-hearted Kenny Japan. This is Natoshi speaking. Media critical to economic reset. This is the BOG. And NPP presidential race. AUCB test calls for peaceful election.
Now, the Republic Press says Baumia can threaten NPP's cohesion. Brian Echampong warns, says he's the unifier. 6 pick nomination forms to contest NDC Ayawaso East primary. Mahama says Ghana's economic turnaround has exceeded expectations. And please arrest 3 Nigerians over SIM-box fraud in Sakumono. 13 Galamseyers arrested in the Bointano Forest Reserve. Concerned youth of Tema refute claims against TDC MD over children's park demolition.
Now, if you go to the Ghanaian Point, no room for chaos. National security cautions ahead of NPP presidential primaries. Widow, ambassador, and 4 others pick forms for NDC Ayawaso East primary. The widow in this particular case is Haja Amina Adam, the wife of the late MP of Ayawaso East. We're also told that the chairman, the constituency chairman, has also picked forms to run. So it's going to be an interesting one there. Julius Debra urges AGI to pursue public-private partnerships to drive growth and cement prices to remain stable. Trade Minister assures Ghanaian, and DVLA to go cashless in 2026.
Now, the Inquisitor says NPP flag bearership race. Last hour Buga is on. Instapa backs NPA's fuel price floor policy. VAT reforms to lower prices, boost compliance. GRA. 6 pick forms to contest NDC Ayawaso East primary.
The Daily Democrat, Bank of Ghana, Primpark deepen partnership to strengthen economic reporting. Kwacho Fosu urges media to champion economic reset. New Sports Fund Board signals financing reform. And Mahama urges healthy living at First Sky Thanksgiving. Maybe the president should join us for the walker.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Urging healthy living. You should join us. And inspire all of us with action. Stop pushing political interest marks as national interest. Steve Mantial to Mrekuduka's PA. And Agric Minister visits Kwong irrigation project, assures contractors and farmers of government support. And all the things he said was that the road to the Kwong Akose area, the estuary area, will be fixed. We need to follow up on that promise and ensure it's done.
Exactly. The Business and Financial Times, the Standard Chartered host 2026 edition of Global Market Outlook event, stripping quasi-fiscal risk from gold reserve. BOG's next move as emergency phase fades. Fisheries sector moves to close $800 million annual supply gap. And RTI Commission upholds MIF's decision to defer publication of 2024 financial statements, which means we can get into our online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
And this year, say goodbye to unnecessary stress. Pay your school fees and residential fees with Zenith Bank. Simply dial *966*3# on your phone. You don't need any data. Select Zenith Merchant Pay Enter your school code, follow the prompts, and confirm payments with your PIN. Payment is real time with instant confirmation. It's fast, it's simple, it's stress-free. Start the year right with easy school fee payments using Zenith Bank's Merchant Pay short code *966*3#. For a full list of schools, visit zenithbank.com.gh. Zenith Bank, in your best interest. And let's go online now. If you go to My Joy Online, Ghana cedi best performing currency in Africa for 2025. This is the IMF. This is not the first time Ghana cedi has been the best performing currency in a period, right? Winston?
In 2025.
Yes. So the main thing is the best currency for 2025. We need to do better to maintain.
Now we have to become in the world. This is Africa.
Yes.
Let's become the best in the world.
But once we become the best in the world, we have to maintain that.
Of course, you don't have to.
Because sometimes we rise and we fall.
We have to maintain.
We don't like that. Yes. Fire sweeps through mechanic shops at Sofo Line, destroys over 100 vehicles. This is in Kumasi. We are all shocked and surprised at the quick turnaround of Ghana's economy. This is President Mahama. Court remands man claiming a military plot to kill President Mahama. And EC assures readiness ahead of NPP presidential primary on January 31. We have a photo story from the Achimota Retail Center when we took Joy to the mall. Vendors steal the spotlight as Joy at the mall climaxes at Achimota Retail Center. Registrar of companies to increase fees from February 2. That's also a story there. And substance over slogans. NPP delegates urged to prioritize policy in primaries. And the big story on gold. Gold tops $5,000 for first time ever, adding to historic rally. So those are stories from My Joy Online. If you go to citynewsroom.com, reckless driving, overspeeding behind the surge in 2025 road crashes. Ghana urged to accelerate clean transport transition, and we are ready for NPP presidential primary. This is the EC. Ignore reports of HIV positive recruits. Ghana Armed Forces, they released a statement on that. They've also released a statement on our men serving in international missions, and the allegations made that even when they are coming on leave, they have to fund their own flights. And they say, no, that's not the truth. The government of Ghana takes care of that. Now, Natoshi says Kennedy Japan is MPP's strongest contender for 2028, and Baba Jamal takes 10-day leave for Ayawaso East primary. And Mahama, the president, speaking, Ghana's economic turnaround has shocked all of us. Those are some stories from citynewsroom.com. So,
okay,
the details now.
Which means, yes, let's get into the details.
Okay, I'll start with the president's speech at the Wasa on Friday. He has directed that the Minister of Finance, who is also the acting Minister of Defense, to release funds to pay retirement gratuity arrears owed to personnel of the Ghana Armed Forces. Now, the retired military personnel, both officers and men, are owed more than 1 billion Ghana cedis arising from the implementation of the Constitutional Instrument 129. And the president says the Minister of Finance should do whatever he can to ensure that we pay this to the retired soldiers.
Good one there. The daily guide for this morning, Jacobu Galamsey's police clash, 1 dead. And the story says one individual suspected to be engaged in illegal mining has been shot dead, with at least 2 others sustaining gunshot wounds following a fierce clash between personnel of the Jacobu District Police Command and suspected Galamsey operators at an illegal mining site at Sukumu in the Mansia Central District of the Ashanti region. Now, the information gathered by the Daily Guide indicates that the police were on an operation to clamp down on illegal mining when they encountered resistance from the miners. The situation reportedly escalated when officers attempted to seize weapons allegedly belonging to the illegal miners, and eyewitnesses said some of the miners held insults at the police, provoking a heated confrontation. One miner, who was shouting at the top of his voice, allegedly rushed towards the officers in an attempt to disarm them in a bid to prevent being overpowered. The police reportedly fired warning shots into the air. However, one of the bullets was said to have accidentally struck the miner in the head, killing him on the spot. Preliminary reports further suggest that the police had earlier seized a firearm from the Galamsey group. Attempts by the miners to forcibly retrieve the weapon allegedly resulted in the shootout, leaving 3 others injured. And I'm sure you may have seen that video.
Yeah.
And it's the story that the Daily Guide is reporting here. Look, we need gold. It's helping but we can mine responsibly.
Exactly.
Nobody is saying don't mine. We say if you want to mine, please mine responsibly. Mine in a way that you do not put our future at risk. That's all. Mahama commends First Sky Group, and President John Dramani Mahama has commended the First Sky Group, led by its CEO Eric Sedi-Kutoche, for its contribution to Ghana, to the country's economy through job creation, as well as its philanthropic works in the health and education sector. He was speaking at the 23rd First Sky Group annual Thanksgiving service yesterday, and the president also applauded the company's contribution to the country's economy, urging the staff and management of the group to show dedication and commitment to their work.
At the same event, he announced that the government will roll out a nationwide free primary healthcare program this year aimed at early detection and prevention of non-communicable diseases through community-based health screening. Under the program, he said, trained community coordinators will go from house to house to conduct basic medical checks, including blood pressure and blood sugar tests, to help identify people at risk and refer them for timely treatment. Last week, this whole month, we are talking about health, resetting and ensuring that we live healthier. And I'm happy that the advocacy we are making is also going to get a lot more support with this community primary healthcare program. Now, on the same page of...
But you see, that community primary healthcare program, when it comes to blood pressure and others, people could just pass by their pharmacy and chemical stores,
hospitals,
and check their blood pressure.
This is for the stubborn academy people. If you want to go, we'll come and check and advise you to seek treatment.
No.
We'll come to your home and check.
Don't engage in stubborn academy. My brother,
my sister. Allow them to just die.
No, I'm not saying we should encourage them to go and check. Okay, we should encourage them to go and check. Go and check. Don't sit at home expecting that somebody's going to come and check your blood pressure and all of that.
If you leave a lot of the urban areas and you go to the rural areas, there are certain areas, a whole district may not even have a pharmacy.
Well, so the community health nurses...
Yes, that's why I think the president says they want to use the systems in place to go to people's homes to check these things and give them advice on the next steps. Now, I want to stay with the Daily Graphic, page 10. 52 Circuit Court judges sworn in. And the story says the Chief Justice has sworn in 52 Circuit Court judges, urging them to introduce digital systems to improve efficiency and access to justice. I want to say a big congratulations to all of them. They were sworn in at the law complex in Accra yesterday. But if you go to the judicial service complex in the central region, Cape Coast, have you seen the photos?
I have.
Yes.
The High Court the court complex in Cape Coast is in such a deplorable state.
We cannot dispense justice in a building which actually needs justice. And so, Chief Justice, you've said a lot. Since you became Chief Justice, you've said you are going to digitize the system, you are going to do this, but the infrastructure for justice delivery is screaming for help. And so, we need you to take action. You cannot have a Cape Coast court complex in the states it is. We're actually going to post photos on our Twitter and our Facebook pages. So, let's give the judges the right atmosphere to be able to research, think, and deliver justice. And so, Chief Justice, we'll be looking at the various court buildings across the country, and we need you to take urgent steps to fix them.
Now, still the Daily Guide, GHS driver busted with drugs. We're told that the driver of the Volta Regional Health Directorate, Goswe Kweku Dogbe, is in the custody of the Volta Regional Police Command following his arrest for allegedly transporting substances suspected to be narcotic drugs in a vehicle belonging to the Ghana Health Service. The driver was said to have been arrested by police officers in an intelligence-led operation on Friday, January 23, 2026, and the Volta Regional Health Directorate, in a statement signed by the Regional Director of Health, Dr. Emmanuel Achudodo, confirmed the arrest after the matter had been brought to the attention of the transport units of the Directorate. And this is a quote from the statement. Upon receiving this information, management dispatched a team to the regional police headquarters to follow up on the matter. The incident was confirmed by the police, and the driver is currently in police custody assisting with investigations. According to the statement, while the Ghana Police Service continues with its investigation, the Regional Health Directorate has also initiated processes to constitute a committee of inquiry to independently investigate the incident. And we're told that measures are being put in place to strengthen monitoring and tracking of all official vehicles to prevent the recurrence of such incidents, the statement said.
Now, talking about vehicles and related matters, 2,949 people killed in 14,743 road crashes across Ghana in 2025. The story says a total of 2,949 people died in 14,743 road traffic crashes across Ghana in 2025, marking a sharp increase compared to 2024. Provisional data from the National Road Safety Authority has revealed. The number of crashes rose from 13,000 to 14,000, with 24,000 vehicles recorded in crashes, up from 22,000 vehicles. Fatalities increased from 2,494 in 2024 to 2,949 in 2025. So 500 more people died on our roads in 2025 compared to 2024.
That's bad.
And injuries also rose from with 16,714 people injured compared to 15,607 people injured. This is putting a toll on the healthcare system. This is putting a toll on families, children who will be left without parents to take care of them. We need to do better with road safety.
Exactly. But I mean, some good news here. Fisheries sector moves to close $800 million annual supply gap. Beg your pardon. And we're told that government is deepening a strategic fisheries partnership with China to close the country's estimated $800 million fish supply deficit. The Ministry of Fisheries and Aquaculture Development, led by Sector Minister Emilia Arthur, who recently steered a high-level engagement between Ghana and China, said the partnership will strengthen bilateral cooperation in fisheries and aquaculture to enhance food security, job creation, and sustainable blue economy growth. She highlighted government's commitment to repositioning the sector through science-based management, aquaculture expansion, value addition, and strategic international partnerships.
The Minister of Agriculture has visited the Pond Irrigation Project, which is the irrigation project that feeds Estuary and Akuse, and the contractor says it's 75% complete. But that project is meaningless unless the main Estuary and Akuse roads are fixed. You cannot have a bad road leading to an enclave that provides 300 million Ghana cedis worth of food.
Well, let's go for the BBC News now, brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, and Glyco, we cushion you for life.
BBC World Service with Luke Jones in London and Anne Soy in Nairobi.
As outrage grows over the fatal shooting of a nurse by US federal immigration agents, US President Donald Trump has said there'll be a thorough review and the agents will leave Minneapolis at some point.
We'll hear from someone who knew the nurse, Alex Pretty.
He was a wonderful guy. I mean, he was always one that was popular. He loved to use humor. I mean, he was always taking care of folks in the choir. It was cool.
Elsewhere, the first three-way peace talks between Russia, Ukraine and the US have ended in Abu Dhabi with no apparent breakthrough, as fighting, of course, continues to rage. Thousands of homes are without electricity as Russia targets the energy sector. We'll go live to Kyiv.
And a historic clean energy pact in the North Sea will become a reality later today. We'll have that and more after the latest world news.
BBC News with Emily Thomas. President Trump has indicated he might eventually withdraw immigration enforcement officials from Minneapolis as outrage grows over the fatal shooting of a nurse, Alex Pretty, by federal agents on Saturday. A growing number of Republicans are joining calls for a full investigation. A huge crowd has marched in Minneapolis to protest against federal immigration enforcement. Tom Bateman is there.
In an interview with the Wall Street Journal, Mr. Trump struck a slightly more conciliatory tone over the killing of Alex Pretty, twice declining to say that the border agent who killed him had acted appropriately, instead stressing that the administration was reviewing the incident. Amid signs he could be looking for a political way through the crisis, public opinion polling may be weighing on the White House, with some research suggesting a growing minority of Trump voters see the ICE raids as too aggressive in nature.
In a rare intervention in politics, the former president, Bill Clinton, has described the events in Minneapolis as horrible scenes that I never thought would take place in America. He said masked federal agents had seized people, including children, from their homes and arrested, beaten, tear-gassed and killed peaceful citizens, while what he called the people in charge had impeded investigations. Heavy snow and ice have hit millions of Americans as a massive winter storm continues to move across the country, battering the northeastern states overnight. The National Weather Service says dangerously cold winds and snowfalls of nearly 0.5 metre are expected as the bad weather sweeps north. Floyd Cush is in Washington.
We've seen some 12 1,000 flights cancelled over the weekend here in the US, more than 3,000 cancelled on Monday, and we're expecting that disruption to continue. Authorities are advising people not to travel if they can avoid it. So a lot of disruption and still a lot of danger ahead here in the US from this massive winter storm.
At least 15 people have died after a passenger ferry sank off the province of Basilan in the Philippines. More than 300 people have been rescued, but search operations are continuing for dozens who are still missing. Nick Marsh reports.
The ferry left the southwestern tip of Mindanao Island on Sunday night. In the early hours of Monday morning, it issued a distress signal just off the coast of Baluk, a small island in Basilan province. Videos on social media show survivors shouting for help in the dark and being lifted to safety by the Coast Guard. Many have been taken to small local hospitals, which, according to staff, are becoming overwhelmed.
Armed men have shot dead 11 people at a football field in the central Mexican state of Guanajuato. A dozen people were also wounded in the attack in the town of Salamanca. You're listening to the latest world news from the BBC. Venezuela's interim president, Delcy Rodriguez, has made a plea for her compatriots to resolve their own differences, declaring enough orders from Washington and enough of foreign powers. Addressing oil workers, she said Venezuela had to face the consequences of fascism and extremism, but did not elaborate. Pressure from Washington appears to be one factor behind the release on Sunday of more than 100 detainees, described by a local human rights group as political prisoners. Documents leaked to the BBC suggest Russia is consistently abusing Interpol wanted lists to target critics abroad. Interpol says in hundreds of cases, Moscow broke its rules forbidding member countries to use the organisation to earmark people for political, religious or racial purposes. Natasha Peach reports.
According to the leaked files, Russia has the highest number of complaints of any Interpol member country about its arrest requests, at least 700 over the past decade. About half of the Russian cases that were brought before the organisation's independent internal watchdog in 2024 were overturned for breaking its rules. The documents also show Russia has abused Interpol's messaging system to target people for seemingly political purposes. In one instance, Russia appears to have used it to try to find the whereabouts of a journalist who'd fled the country. Interpol says it's strengthened safeguards in recent years to prevent misuse.
European countries bordering or close to the North Sea are expected to sign a historic clean energy pact today to deliver major offshore wind projects in joint waters. The 10, including Britain, France, Germany and Norway, will build wind farms at sea to provide 100 gigawatts of power to homes across Europe. They'll include wind farms that are directly connected to more than one country through subsea cables. And in tennis, Jessica Pegula has knocked out her fellow American Madison Keys in straight sets, securing a place in the quarterfinals.
Hey, Anjua, challenge these days, new level crowd. Where did you pass?
Me, pass somewhere. I just switched for a better life. Hey. I switched for comfort. Look, your salary deserves better.
Switch?
Yeah.
How do you mean?
I switched my salary account to Fidelity Bank. Oh, okay. And that's my jackpot. I get higher loan amounts with lower interest rates, as well as personalized financial support. They gave me a loan to expand my side hustle, and the terms are just flexible.
Wow.
Your salary deserves better.
Oh, my salary deserves better, Pa. You see the way you are smiling wide? Yes, I will switch and smile wider. Your salary deserves better. Switch to Fidelity Bank today and enjoy lower interest rate, car and home loan, personalized financial support, and a smile that lasts. Switch and smile wider. Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
If I believe with us, Fidelity. If I know I lay aside, Fidelity.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase, more peerful, ya sumo e konfinche duanai, bonsumuni ya nantiye, ye damwase, ne ya simuse, ye the Glyco Life app abba, ewo mobile phone swa. ama yenkita hudie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die, uye Glyco Life edwankoswo ana Glyco Life enidaswo customer. Ehu hia se obenya adansidie krata. Ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco. Die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta yatetom abefo kwan so ebeboa wo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajosika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi ede asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo any ebre bia Glyco we cushion you for life.
Today, we hit the streets to ask Ghanaians, what would you do with free fuel for 1 year?
Oh, road trips with the girls every weekend.
That's extra savings to help fix my car.
Charlie, 1 whole year, I'll finally be able to visit my mom without worrying about the distance.
This season, it's feeling after filling from Shell with new and improved fuels so you can do the things you love. Buy 300 Ghana cedis or more worth of new and improved Shell fuels and stand a chance to win. Free fuel for 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, or even 1 year. It's time to try the new and improved Shell fuels with additives that deliver efficiency, cleaning, protection, and performance. Don't miss out. Fill up with new and improved Shell fuels and get rewarded. Promo runs till the 28th of February 2026. T's and C's apply.
New and improved Shell fuels. Simply better by far. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, do they want to sack you dry? Now, why shall I tin way? Engagement things and kwenye. Hey, sure. They even added washing machine, fridge, flat screen TV, 65 inches and so. How do they expect you to buy all these and still take care of your family? Oh, Kwame.
Mama. And how hukra? With Access Bank's Pick Now Pay Later, we can get everything now in minutes and pay at 0% interest over the next 6 months. Eye koko kra.
Hey, sir.
Access Bank says faster is here. With a now digitized Pick Now Pay Later, life's big moments are within reach. Just click, pick, approved in minutes. For more information, call our 24-hour contact center on 0800 00 4400. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
Hey, is it my TV or my eyes? Why? If you say everything clear past my future.
Oh, Charlie, it's not your eyes, it's the TCL C6K QD Mini LED TV.
With QD Mini LED technology, you get deep blacks, bright highlights, and colors so real. See, even the referee's board head, they shine.
Movies, football, gaming, every detail sharp like a new razor blade.
If your old TV they show blare blare, Charlie, it's time to upgrade.
Visit any Electroland Ghana shop for yours and enter the ongoing Achedia promo.
TCL C6K QD Mini LED TV.
TCL, inspire greatness.
Echo. I hear say you be football encyclopedia. Name 2 countries that dominated football back to back.
Italy and Brazil, legend.
You deserve to see the ultimate football experience live and color.
Enterprise Insurance Insurna Chile promo is now bigger. Just buy or renew your motor insurance for a chance to enjoy the ultimate football experience live. Feely. Hurry now.
Enterprise Insurance, I'm on my way.
Buy or renew your motor insurance and stand a chance to enjoy an all-expense-paid ultimate football experience. Plus, you get free fuel coupons, shopping vouchers, airtime, and data bundles. Promo runs from January to May 2026. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Enterprise Insurance, trusted for 102 years since 1924.
Enterprise, your advantage.
It's the season of the Global Football Fiesta and all Ghana is lined up to celebrate. The exciting part, you could experience live action alongside other winners in the GCB Pack to Pop promo. Save, win, go!
Yes, simply deposit and maintain 300 Ghana cedis or more in your GCB savings and current account and earn points. Save more, accumulate more points.
Increase your chance to win Mega Gantuan prizes every month. TV sets,
cookers,
freezers,
washing washing machines, and lots more. Plus the ultimate
all expenses paid trip to experience global football. Yankee, here we come with GCB Part to Part promo. Save, win, go. Get in the game 1st December 2025 to April 2026.
T's and C's apply. This promo is under the NLA Caritas Lottery platform.
GCB, your bank for life.
Executioners fear the gallows. Ken Oforiatta, when he was the finance minister, and his wife who spoke on air on your network, I exercised in the same gym with them at Air Force. Yeah. And I can tell you on authority that the wife of Ken Oforiatta picked a fight with Gloria Akufo because the wife of Ken Oforiatta felt that Gloria Akufo was not prosecuting NDC former appointees. We have politicized the case so much so that we have even fortified this case in the US. And I would not be surprised that this case, becomes a foolish case, especially regarding the extradition.
A foolish case.
You have made the case so political that even the US government will be thinking twice before they conduct.
He is well aware of that kind of culture in Ghana that keeps us together even when we disagree. Okay, that kind of culture we have in Ghana that says that regardless of our political differences, you have one house where a man is MPP, a woman is NDC, and we peacefully coexist. Okay, so I'm thinking that his interests will be better protected if he comes to his country.
To get successful prosecution requires due diligence, patience, soberness or sobriety, and careful tact. Diligence is not the political noise.
Where is that missing?
It's missing in this.
How?
Now tell me, this hula baloo about Ken must come. If he doesn't come, as if we are disabled by law to get to justice, the overall questions of accountability. My understanding was that he's even represented by lawyers in this matter, and that with the question I'm asking is, have they responded to the charges that have been leveled against him? Those are the issues that should be of concern to us. And what are their responses?
So this is the Ken Oforiatta situation, and it has been politicized because we are in a new epoch of criminal justice system where everything is being announced. Sedinam Tamaklu, which has become a matter so important that the NDC propaganda machine had to even issue a statement or publish something that Sedinam Tamaklu is also being taken through the same Oforiatta process. As we sit here, it's not verifiable that there was any Sedinam Tamaklu matter similar to the Oforiatta process occasioned by this government. It's not verifiable. It may well turn out that the whole Sedinam Tamaklu matter was just propaganda, and nothing else.
If you want quality, this be where you belong. Hey, tough, hey, strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Baby girl, I said tonight is your lucky night. Need to answer along with what the rest on the morning show is
always the best. On Joy 99.7 FM.
I try to concentrate, my mind wants to explore.
powerful sense of you takes me up above. Girl, when I look at you, oh, I fall in love. No doubt you look so fine. Girl, I wanna make you mine. I want to be with a woman just like you. No doubt I'm the only man who can love you like I can. So just let me be with the woman that I love.
Baby girl, shine like a looking girl.
Oh, mysterious girl, I wanna get close to you. Oh, mysterious girl, move your body close to mine. Close to mine.
Girl, you are the heart desire. Are you alone? I set this one on fire. Me tell them. Girl, you are the heart desire. Are you alone? What's this?
Watching the sun go down, the tide is drifting in. We can get closer now and feel the warmth within. 'Cause I'm looking in your eyes, feeling so alive. Girl, when you touch me, it's time to take it through the night. Girl, I wanna be with you. I wanna spend the night with you. I need to be with the woman that I love. Girl, I wanna do to you all the things you want me to. I need to be with the woman that I love.
Baby girl, let your loving release.
Oh, mysterious girl, I wanna get close to you. So close to you, my baby. Oh, mysterious girl, move your body close to mine.
Well, I've been sitting by the phone, hoping you call. When time me hear your voice, I feel 10 feet tall. Party where you have, I make them on them a ball. Man, I trip over man when time your name call. Pretty looks around me like a flowers a bloom. And I love the smell of your Elizabeth Taylor perfume. Personality alone light up the room. Just one kiss alone, I make me heart go boom.
Oh, mysterious girl, I wanna get close to you.
And that's Peter Andre with Mysterious Girl. DJ Obet. Monday morning. Anyway, still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. How was your weekend? Well, we had a great weekend. Exercising and getting ready for the big workout, the Joy FM big workout on Saturday the 31st of January 2026 at the University of Ghana Stadium. Are you joining us? You should. Come, let's exercise. Come, let's start the year right. You know, with our wellness journey. Kojo, you were there. You were the, cameraman.
I wasn't the cameraman.
You were what?
I was the Chief Compliance Officer and Data Collection Associate for your work with Max Fuga.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
and after that you had the work plan and others.
Yes. At Jamrock. Yes, thank you, Elizabeth.
The work plan was nice.
Very oilless okro. Yes, we said we were going to meet at 5:45 at the Independence Square to begin the walk. Max Fuga got there at 5:43. Okay, and he walked round. I got there at 5:50.
Okay,
and so for the fact that Max got there first, he scored 10 points in so arrival, preparation, the walk itself, and post-walk fitness. So you got 10 points. You got 1, and then the walk 2. You guys did well, so I'll give each of you 8 points. But the fact that when I was recording the video, you were behind Max, and you immediately decided to walk faster to come in front so that people would think that you were walking better. I'm subtracting 5 from your points. And so
the video that I saw
in the end,
David
Max Fuga out of 30 points, I'm giving him 27 points.
Okay,
and what even showed that David Max Fuga was fitter than you. After everything, you also sat down and ate 2 balls of bamboo.
And it was 1.
David Max Fuga didn't eat.
It was 1.
He walked back home.
No, it was 1.
So Max Fuga wins. So he gets the white Ram.
No, it was 1, not 2 balls. You ate 2 balls. I ate 1.
I ate 1.5.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Mine was 1.
Yes.
I had 1 ball.
Because you couldn't stand everything. You had to eat.
Nah.
Yeah.
You see.
This one, Max has won.
Listen,
I'm proud of you guys.
When Liza brought the Wokpele, there was no way I was going to reject that.
Yeah.
So I had to eat something. It wasn't.
You acted like whole lane near the roundabout very weak. Some people said take him to the hospital. Then somebody said let's give him kinky. They said yeah, listen to the kinky.
So in fact we had already indicated we're going to end there and have some Wokpele.
Yeah.
Now you don't let somebody prepare Wokpele. You see, I'm a married man. It's like you asking when you go home and your wife has prepared food.
Yeah.
You don't say you will not eat. So because we sent information and she came to meet us, it was only fair that I enjoy what she had prepared.
You guys did well.
Yes. So David Masfiga, I was not walking behind him. When we started,
you walked the talk.
Yes.
You walked the talk.
And on Saturday, I will show him where power lies again.
You walked the talk, but Max Fuga gets 27 out of 30 points. He gets 27 out of 30 points. You get 17 out of 30 points.
Where is David Maxuga? He's here.
Yes, he's here.
We thank God that he's alive because I was afraid.
So when you thank God that you are alive.
When he sent me a message this morning, I was very happy. I had not heard from the man. I was calling his team members and asking them, "Is Max okay?" Because sometimes the things you say, on Friday I told him to go and prepare his will because he wasn't coming back.
Amoah.
David Maxuga.
How are you today?
As you can see, very strong.
Okay, I actually didn't want to talk because the
referee
has spoken.
Don't talk. You've won
But
27.
All the things he said were correct, so I won't talk again.
Yes. You won't talk again.
He was a witness.
You've won.
And then W.O. Agbalepo.
Yes, Wisdom Agbalepo.
Wisdom Agbalepo.
Yes, retired.
Former RSM.
SW.
Former
warrant officer.
Yes. Former RSM of Military Academy. He's also a witness. And then, of course, the CEO of Jamrock. Where you went, you sought consolation in Banku and one player in Okru. She's also a witness. So 3 solid witnesses.
She's a witness that what?
What are you people saying?
Max Fuga is the man.
Just after the race, because we were so tired and weak, you quickly went to go and take a work player for Chidechi.
No.
What's the number?
Kabute Adudaji was a witness.
Kabute was there.
Elon was a witness.
I went.
Jerry Jabril Disu. The cat hunter was a witness.
You lost.
The fact that I had work plan doesn't mean I had lost or I was tired. No,
you were tired.
the man who had the work plan first is the compliance officer.
Yes.
Was he also tired?
No, but he chose
me. I didn't tell people I was going.
He wasn't working. He was waiting
when
for
he
us.
Had served me work plan, Masuga, were you expecting me to reject it? Mr. Fuga, what are you suggesting?
Was it our? Please apologize to your fans.
We had indicated that we're going to end at Jamrock.
Another morning show presenter flopped.
No,
simple.
I did not. I walked the talk. I was there with you, and based on the video evidence,
which video
based on the video evidence,
wait,
please,
Winston, do you want me to release the pink sheets?
Release the pink sheet. Based on the video evidence.
Which video evidence?
I'm looking for a photo of you.
He just told you. And he just told the whole world that when you saw that he was taking pictures, you quickly ran ahead of all of us.
No, I did not.
But it was a good thing.
It is not captured in the video.
You know what I liked about Saturday? That 2 Ghanaian said they were going to do something, and they actually did it. Yeah. Right? And that's what I expect all of us to do. If we say that we are going to take our health seriously this year, let it not be a New Year's resolution. We must take action. And at least we are providing you a platform this Saturday to begin if you've not already begun. Those of you who are already doing it, continue. Right? And on Saturday, I saw a lot of people.
Yes.
Look, people are taking their health seriously. In fact, let me say good morning to the auditor and the accountant and controller and accountant general. I saw him.
Actually,
walking.
see him every Saturday.
You see him every Saturday.
Yeah, that group.
I saw him.
He has about 3 other people he works with.
And me now, I was shy that I greeted him, and I wasn't wearing the right outfit to show that I also came to work.
Mr. Fuga.
So please, easy.
Yes.
Can you give the final verdict again?
And controller is joining us on Saturday. I believe he will join us on Saturday
for again.
Yes.
The final verdict is for all to see.
You got 27 out of 30 points. Winston got 17 out of 30
I'm
points.
giving you the chance
and you get
to compete again on Saturday.
He can say all he wants, but the ship is coming to your house.
The final verdict is that all those who saw us all those who have seen the video, they've been congratulating me. And I've been taking the congratulations.
Because you know they saw my video first.
Which video? Oh, that one.
You failed.
That I wasn't early. There early.
Sarcastic. Don't worry.
No, but no. If you like, come let's do 400 meters.
In fact, Max, I'm adding a week's supply of a work player from Jamrock to your price.
Thank you.
Yes.
That one you take. Because you are weak. Anyway, but the work player from Jamrock was nice. So when we get there on Saturday, I'll go and enjoy that again.
Yeah.
But look, never overfill your car's fuel tank. When the pump clicks off the first time, stop. Topping off causes fuel to spill on the ground and into the environment and is a fire risk. Safe fueling with Comax. So for all of you who hear that your fuel is full and then say topping, stop.
Yeah.
For those who push their vehicles to say maybe in stop. Okay.
Filling your fuel tank is not like receiving blessings from God, which you have to shake and let it overflow. This one, they let it be. Let it be at the right level. Now, after dirty December comes dry January. So don't let your engine suffer because of a tight budget, okay? Total Energies is there for you. They have significantly reduced their lubricant prices. For instance, your favorite 4-liter quarts 9000 SAE 5W40, which was 118 Ghana cedis, is now 107.5 Ghana cedis. Your 5-liter quarts 9000 Future 0W20, which was 148 Ghana cedis, is now 134 Ghana cedis. And your 4-liter Rubia Fleet HD 415 W40, which was 80 cedis, is now 72 cedis, 50 pesos. Top quality is meeting great savings, okay? And you won't get these prices anywhere. Rush to any Total Energies station nationwide and enjoy premium quality engine oils, transmission fluids, and coolants at significantly lower prices. Remember that that balance you save off can buy you Davis Gobe for the rest of the year, or it can buy you a work play at the end of the work on Saturday.
Sharp.
Choose Total. Yes, choose quality.
So between now and the 31st of January, use your SG Ghana Visa card for all your transactions. Make at least 5 transactions of 2,000 Ghana cedis and more, and stand a chance of winning your share of the 120,000 in the grand draw. The more transactions you make, the better your chances of winning. SG Ghana Visa Festive Cashback Promo. Spend now, smile later. For inquiries, call 0302-214-314. Terms and conditions, however, apply. This promo is regulated by NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
And imagine hitting the road with total peace of mind. That's the super promo packed with goodies from Imperial General Assurance. From January 1st to April 30th, when you insure or renew your motor policy, you're not just protecting your car and yourself, you stand a chance to win instant rewards that make every drive feel like a celebration. Here is what's waiting for you: free fuel and EV charging coupons to keep you moving, free vehicle diagnosis at accredited garages, a 1-year life insurance cover for extra protection, and branded souvenirs from Imperial General Assurance. So don't let this moment pass. Call them on 0577-667-43628. Speak to your broker or visit any of their agents nationwide. Insure, drive, and win big with Imperial. Follow us on social media for all updates. T's and C's apply. Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
Well, so let's talk water tanks, and I'm sure by now you know the secret to real water storage. It's simple. It's the tortoise tank, and that is Syntex tank. It's strong, durable, and built to handle our Ghanaian weather. Rain or shine, Syntex tank has your back. So go outside, check your tank. If it doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's time to upgrade. Join the Syntex tank family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. Call 0244-335-168 to buy now. Find one of our 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, strong, tough.
And talking about shopping online, Kingdom gives you the flexibility and the peace of mind to buy everything you need when it comes to quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. So go to kingdomstoreonline.com and shop. They will arrange delivery to your homes and offices within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions, however, apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability is their hallmark.
So let me tell you about Rewards by Access. Whether you're shopping, traveling, or handling business expenses, every transaction you make with your Access card brings you closer to exclusive benefits, premium privileges, and personalized rewards, all tailored to suit your lifestyle. Points earned through your card transactions can be redeemed seamlessly at any of our merchant partners nationwide, making your spending go even further. So whether you're a frequent flyer, regular shopper, or managing daily, family, personal, or business needs, Rewards by Access ensures you get more from every spend. Use your Access card today and enjoy a rewarding banking experience only with Access Bank. Visit loyaltyrewards.ghana.accessbankplc.com or call their toll-free line 0800 00 4400 for more details. Access Bank, more than banking.
Charlie, Access Bank signed a deal with the IFC last week. It's going to really support the industry, especially the cocoa industry. We say congrats to Access for this feat, and we pray they do more and grow better. Yes, and power Ghana's economy. Now, let me tell you about Millennium Insurance. You don't have to worry if you have Millennium Insurance, whether it's motor, properties, marine, travel insurance, they've got you covered. Millennium Insurance is fast and reliable, so when life throws you surprises, Millennium make sure you are ready. So call them on 050-141-8228. That's 050-141-8228, and insure the unexpected before the unexpected insures you. Millennium Insurance Company, your trustworthy partner.
Charlie, your salary deserves better, so switch to Fidelity Bank today and enjoy amazing benefits, lower interest rates, higher loan amounts, personalized financial support, and a smile that lasts. It's time to switch and smile wider with Fidelity Bank. To learn more, contact us on 0800 00 3355. Visit fidelitybank.com.gh or connect with us on social media at Fidelity Bank GH. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
And if you have a big dream and you're not sure where to start, let me recommend Heritage Christian University to you. Their scholar practitioner faculty will guide you to solve real world challenges and build your dream. So whether your passion lies in business, computing, health, psychology, media, or theology, HCU provides the path. Experience and university education that challenges you to dream, pursue, and achieve. HCU is a chartered university and accredited by GTech. Begin your journey with them in January 2026, and you can build that dream. Call them on 0547 777731 and 0202 298399. Heritage Christian University, educating compassionate entrepreneurial leaders.
Now, planning a trip abroad, don't wait until you're stranded in a foreign country. Get covered with Glyco travel insurance before you fly. From medical emergencies and flight delays to lost luggage, Glyco has you covered every step of the way. Visit any Glyco Live branch or call 0555 305 547. Travel smart, travel protected. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
You know, last week we had a conversation about the land issues and how a lot of people may not be able to register and get titles to their lands because we've not mapped out the lands properly, we've not captured the data very well. There's something happening in Ghana between February 10th and 11th, which makes me happy. It's the Drone Ignite Africa Summit 2026. It's for tech lovers and innovators, and it's for all those who want to grow whatever business they are running. Ghana is hosting one of Africa's biggest drone, AI, and robotics summits called the Drone Ignite Africa Summit 2026. It's happening on February 10th and 11th at the Kempinski Gold Coast Hotel and the University of Ghana Athletic Oval. Now, this two-day conference and exhibition brings together government leaders, industry experts, startups, and investors. And through high-level discussions and live demonstrations, the summit is driving a new era of technology-led growth. And this is supported by Axis Drone Service, Soko Aerial, Drone Hub Ghana, Fidelity Bank, Minerals Commission of Ghana, Ghana Civil Aviation Authority, Ministry of Communication, Digital Technology and Innovations, and West Africa. And if you want to register, go to droneigniteafrica.com or call 054 719 7671 for enquiries. I'm excited about this. I led a project and you had to survey a lot of land, right? Imagine surveying 20,000 acres using your original manual survey. It was difficult, but then we got this drone company that did a LiDAR survey, and within days and weeks they were done. We could see the topography, we could plan the development and deliver excellence. And so drone AI technology getting together, healthcare applications, our expressways, our farming, housing, land issues, it's an event I'm excited about.
Great. Still to come this morning here on the Super Morning Show, a conversation about women's health. And look, this is a must listen to conversation by all. Both men and women should listen, because this conversation would help you today and later in life. It's about, when women should begin seeking health care, what sort of tests you should be running when you're in your 20s, 30s, 40s and beyond. For those who are getting close to menopause, what should they do? And those who want to conceive, what should they do? Look, stay with us here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back with sports and food for thought, as well as your birthday messages.
The other day, I visited Kweku at his spunky new office to congratulate him on opening his business. And man, was I impressed. The business is just moving quick. The sales, customers, everything is just working seamlessly. The secret? He said,
it's MTN Business Broadband. In this fast-paced environment, we need fast and reliable internet to support all business types. No laggy online meetings, great download and upload speeds, impeccable business management systems, all inclusive. I mean, you can have it all.
Sharp! I signed on immediately.
To enable your business stay ahead and stay connected, make sure you're signed on to the best internet made just for businesses. MTN Business Broadband. Sign up today on broadband.mtn.com.gh and manage your account on my MTN app. Call 0244 308 111 for more information.
MTN.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
At 18, Mr. Mensah got his first student mattress. It was hard and unyielding, just what he thought he needed. At 46, he chose a mattress that was too soft and did not provide him adequate support. Now at 66, when you hear Mr. Mensah coming, he groans and croaks. Now he needs a chiropractor. The choices you make catch up with you. Talk to a comfort expert at Latex Foam to help you choose from pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high-density foam mattresses tailored for your age, posture, and body type. And now, Latex Foam is even more. From home to office furniture that has your back, Latex Foam has a range of durable products that give you total comfort for a healthier life. View our full product range on our new interactive website at latexfoamghana.com or visit Latex Foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert. Latex Foam, your partner for life.
What if your insurance loved you back? Whether it's protecting your home, your car, or your business, Loyalty Insurance is there to safeguard what matters most to you. And because loyalty goes both ways, we reward your trust with unparalleled service, competitive rates, and benefits that grow with you over time. It's our way of saying thank you for choosing loyalty. So if you're ready for a partner that values you as much as you value your peace of mind, look no further than Loyalty Insurance. Visit us at www.loyaltyinsurancegh.com. With us, loyalty isn't just a promise, it's our way of life. Loyalty Insurance, your loyal partner.
Welcome back. Time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa BOA Pay with Bank of Africa offers a hassle-free solution for fee collection and other payments. Call us or chat Fafa at boaghana.com for details. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group,
as close as a partner.
We'll bring you the birthday messages right after the Sports Center. So time now for the Sports Center, brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go seamless today. Standard Chartered Bank,
here for good.
FPAC blows your pain away, and DSTV, your home of entertainment.
If you want to be wealthy for good, you need to talk to Standard Chartered because they are here for your good and they are here for good as well. Standard Chartered can help you explore a range of wealth management and investment options to support your 2026 financial ambitions. So have a discussion with them today on wealth management and investment options to help you build a strong and diversified investment portfolio. Speak to our experts at Standard Chartered Wealth Management today and take the first step toward making your dreams a reality. So call them 020-202-7682 or 020-222-0499. Email them info@scwealthmanagement.com or you visit them on the 4th floor of the Standard Chartered Opebia branch or any of their branches nationwide. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Well, guys, quick question. When was the last time you actually enjoyed standing in a queue? Yeah, well, we all don't enjoy that, whether it's at a bank or at the grocery store. Nobody has time for that. And that's why I'm loving this new move from MTN. If you've been wanting to switch to an eSIM, you know, the digital SIM that's built into your phone, so you don't need the little plastic card. Now's the time. MTN has flipped the script, and you can literally set up your eSIM yourself right from your couch. No queues, no waiting. Just open the My MTN app, follow the steps, and boom, you're live. It's the ultimate life hack. So grab your phone, download the My MTN app if you haven't already, and skip the queue today. Fentu, Tahiru, Fentu.
Oh, Winston, Amoah, how you doing?
Oh, as you can see, I'm doing very, very well this morning.
Listen, Winston, Amoah,
Champion.
I've got quite a number of stories. My first one, though, concerns you.
Okay, what about me?
The workout you and Max Fuga went to do on Saturday.
The one that Masfuga has been struggling ever since.
Max Fuga said that he went there specifically to embarrass you. So that he is physically fitter than you.
We should do 400 meters on Saturday.
Not 400 meters. Winston, what happened with the walk?
But you saw the video.
Did you survive the whole
But you saw the video.
Did you really walk 15 kilometers?
Didn't you see the video?
I saw a video of you walking.
Oh, my brother. Did you see the video?
You were sweeping the floor. It looked like you were struggling to walk. You rolled out your trousers.
No, you saw the video. You saw the video. And David Maxfiga was behind me.
The big workout.
The man says that when I saw that Kojo was recording, then I quickly
came to the front.
Why didn't he do same if he had the energy? I'm saying if Max had the energy, why didn't he do same? The man doesn't have the energy.
You know the best thing I enjoyed about the video I saw from the two of you?
What was the best thing you enjoyed?
Oh yeah, the two of you walking side by side. Your stomachs were the first thing that anybody who spot talk about. So you had them, both of you had your stomachs out like that.
Talk about
Max's legs were looking like left. Then yours was left and right.
At least mine is better. Let's talk about
Saturday we need to create a special competition for the two of you.
400 meters.
Yeah, to settle your
400 meters.
400 meters. Charlie, we'll have to go and carry somebody after 300 meters. Let's make it 200 meters. You understand? 200 meters. Saturday 6 a.m.
No problem.
The Joy big workout will come to you from the University of Ghana Stadium. Do join all of us 6 a.m. sharp at the University of Ghana. We'll all be there. Good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Centre with me, Tahiru Fentu. Coming up.
Under Ruben Amorim holding on to Leeds was a big problem for Manchester United. This is Matthias Cunha! That's a superb strike! And Manchester United have turned it around again!
Yeah, Manchester United, they upset Premier League leaders Arsenal at the Emirates to blow the title race wide open. Also coming up,
Bernardo Silva finding a bit of room, finding Semenyo. No mistake from him. His sparkling start to his City career continues in front of goal.
Yeah, there's no stopping Anton Semenyo now. His dream start to life at Man City continued over the weekend, scoring his third goal in just 4 matches as the Citizens took down Wolverhampton Wanderers. We'll tell you more about that later. But first, Mediama tightened their grip on top of the table in the Ghana Premier League title race with a commanding 3-1 win over Karela United in Takwa on Sunday, and they've now opened an 8-point lead at the top. Right back Kamaruddin Mahmoud is struck twice, with Derek Kojo also on target as Ibrahim Tanko's side extended their unbeaten run to 17 matches and moved to 43 points after 20 games. Kojo, they also returned to winning ways and are now right on the heels of Mediama. They swept aside Basaka Holy Stars at the Babaya Sports Stadium. Albert Amoah marked his return to the club with a spectacular overhead kick and an assist as Kojo climbed to third with 35 points. Their head coach Karim Zito is thrilled Amoah is back with the team.
Fantastic. He announced his coming back with these two beautiful play, scoring one and assisting one. But at the end of the day, I think gradually we are focused and we are also still doing everything possible to win the game, and we did it. So I'm very happy with him. And then he announced he's coming by scoring a goal and then assisting, which is very good.
That's Karim Zito there, the Asante Kotoko manager. Janasas, they've stayed in touch with the title race following a 2-0 away win at Swedro All Blacks. Benjamin Chivanyo scored in either half to give them the victory. Elsewhere, Hoho United and Vision, they drew 2-2. Dreams FC were held 1-1 by Young Apostles, while FC Samatex beat Nations FC 2-0. But Chem United urged Hearts of Lions 1-0. On Saturday, Hearts of Oak, they moved to 4th on the table with a 3-0 win over 11 Wonders at the University of Ghana Stadium. The Phobians also have 35 points after scoring 3 goals in a game for the first time this season. But their head coach Didi Dramani once more.
The playing against such sides is very difficult in the sense that they have nothing to lose, and so they play, with all the courage and then with all the enthusiasm and curiosity. But you are playing for something, and you need to play to a certain pattern, and so sometimes it's difficult for my players to understand that I don't seem to be happy on certain aspects because they might think that it's okay, but I see it differently because I think we need to set the right standards.
That's Didi Dramani there. So another clean sheet for Benjamin Asari in that particular game. The bottom of the table looks like this. Young Apostles have 23 points, Hoho United have 20, and 11 Wonders have 9. So things not looking too good for those 3 clubs at the moment. Away from the Ghana Premier League, Minister for Sports and Recreation Kofi Adams has declared the inauguration of the Ghana Sports Fund Board as a defining moment in the country's sporting history. The board was inaugurated on Friday at the ministry with Professor Koye Enim-Wright as chair. Prof Enim-Wright will represent the office of the president and the Ministry of Sports on the board, which also has Ghana's boxing legend and Hall of Famer Asuma Nelson.
The creation of the governing board of the Ghana Sports Fund is not just a fulfillment of a legislative process. It is the culmination of years of advocacy, policy discussions, national expectation, if I may add. It represents what Ghana Sports has long waited for: a structured, a predictable, and accountable financing framework that serves the entire sports ecosystem.
That's the Sports Minister, Kofi Adams, there. And later this year, of course, the FIFA World Cup will take place in the USA, Canada, and Mexico. Reports indicate that around 17,000 people have already cancelled their request for tickets in protest of what's going on in the USA. But that is a very small figure compared to the millions that have already requested for tickets. You can guarantee that Latina Travel and Tours will not be cancelling your ticket, of course. They're taking Team Ghana to the biggest global football event on the planet, happening in those 3 countries. The package includes a visa to watch all 3 group stage matches, 3 official match tickets, return charter flights, top-class hotel accommodation, travel insurance, and exclusive access to business networking events across all 3 host nations. You can call them on 0244 260 789 today, or visit Latina at Alisa Hotel in Northridge and secure your spot at this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Now let's go to England. That's where Man United losing Arsenal's grip on the Premier League title race with a 3-2 win at the Emirates on Sunday. Victory would have restored Arsenal's 7-point lead over chasers Manchester City and Aston Villa, but the Gunners still hold a 4-point lead with their 50 points. Here's the Arsenal boss Mikel Arteta, who was responding to questions on boos he received after the game.
That's part of the demands and the expectations that we want to win, and that's it. And individually, everybody can react in the manner that they need. It doesn't matter. So we have to do more. So maybe that's not enough, and we have to do more. There is nothing else. We have to do our very best. When you do that, you can rest in peace. And today we really certainly tried to do our very best, but we weren't efficient enough against a team that is very well organized, and we got punished because our own mistakes as well.
That's Mikel Arteta there. Seems to be under fire. The win was Man United's first league victory at the Emirates since 2017. It lifted them to 4th with 38 points. Michael Carrick working wonders. Here he is.
Massively proud. I think it was different to last week. Two very different games. I said that to you before the game. It was going to be different today, and they put us under a lot of pressure in different ways, and we never probably had as much genuine regular threat as we did last week within the game. Where I thought there was periods when the boys had to put an awful lot in today. It probably didn't come as easy as not. It wasn't easy last week, but I mean the flow of the game and the momentum was with us pretty much the whole time. This one we had to dig deep, and it was a massive effort, and I'm really proud of them.
Man United interim boss Michael Carrick beat Man City, beat Arsenal. That's an unbelievable start. Speaking about City, their first Premier League win in almost a month came with an immediate impact of mid-season signing Antoine Semenyo on Saturday. He scored in a 2-0 win over Wolves at the Etihad Stadium. The 26-year-old has 3 goals now and 1 assist in 4 games for City, and has again earned plaudits from his manager Pep Guardiola.
Antoine came with incredible energy, then you know the numbers. Strikers, this question is asked, his numbers, and since arrived, Antoine is unbelievable. So make a good goal, have another, but good, looks easy, but the control is perfect. Pass the ball to the net, make another chance with an excellent pass for Mark, and had another chance with a crossbar. So people up front is questioning numbers, but we need desperately.
That's Pep Guardiola praising Antoine Semenyo there. And before we go, Chelsea also won 3-0 against Crystal Palace, and Bournemouth condemned Liverpool to a 3-2 defeat on Saturday, their 7th Premier League defeat of the season. In Spain, of course, Barcelona, they beat Real Oviedo 3-0, and then the Catalans, they now have 52 points, one ahead of Real Madrid, who beat Thomas Partey's Villarreal 2-0 as well on Saturday. There's more sports on our website, myshowonline.com/sports. Winston Amoah.
Yeah, thank you. It means we can bring you food for thought now. And Uncle Ibu White is joining us on the phone. Uncle, good morning. Food for thought brought to us by Roverman Productions. B. The difference. Uncle, good morning.
My favorite, how about you, sir?
Yes, Uncle.
How are you doing?
Oh, God is still taking care of his children. We are very fine after the walk on Saturday. Now the boys are asking that David Max Fuga should come for 400 meter race. Offend you? You say what? 200 or 400?
200.
No. Let me say good morning to His Excellency.
Thank you, Uncle Ebo. How are you doing? I've missed you.
I've missed you very much.
Yes. But Winston cannot do 400. So, Uncle Ebo, I mean, from your experience with the 100 meters, we have to take that into consideration.
I don't do 100 meters. 100 meters, Charlie.
Uncle Ebo can be your personal coach. He used to be a 100 meter runner.
He said when he came to secondary school, he tried the first one. He could not believe what happened to him.
Some out of shape guy beat me, and I couldn't understand that.
So I like 400. That one you can try if you can endure, but if you can't, Charlie, you're finished.
I said the 400 meters is the perfect race between sprint and endurance.
Well, okay, Fento, we'll talk later.
Yes, Fento, you are discharged.
Bye-bye,
Uncle.
Tomorrow happens to be the birthday of my daughter, Na Magdalene White.
Oh, okay.
I call her Lefty. Tomorrow is her birthday, and if I don't take the opportunity to wish her the happy birthday, I'll have to look for a new place to go and live.
Then please wish her before you are ejected from your home.
So, Let's see, good morning and happy birthday in advance. May this be your best year yet.
Amen.
Well, listen, this morning I bring you part 5 of the diabolic broadcast I intercepted. It is a broadcast from the principality in charge of Ghana to the demon serving under him on how they are going to hold Ghana back.
Okay.
In the last episode on Thursday, the principality promised to unveil the 5 pillars on which their work would be based. Time allowed us to cover only 4 of the pillars. This morning, I bring you the 5th pillar. I must tell you that when I listened to the 5th pillar, I put my hands on my head in despair and cried, God, please help us. Well, hear it for yourself and let me know how it hit you.
Okay.
Here we go. And now to pillar number 5. I promised you 5 pillars, and here is the 5th pillar. Ghanaians are intelligent. Ghanaians can be deep, deeper than most of their neighbors. Ghanaians are very gifted. Ghanaians are blessed. I don't make these admissions lightly or happily. I make these out of a deep sense of pain and frustration because we cannot stop God the Father from blessing these people. But, and it is a very happy but, intelligence is a very interesting and flexible resource of power. You can employ intelligence for good, or you can deploy it for destruction. And we love those who use it for destruction, don't we? The same intelligence that makes a nuclear scientist is the same intelligence that makes a thief. Intelligence is like water. The same water that can be dammed to provide power to a community is the same water that can overflow its banks and submerge the community. So, let's not be threatened by the intelligence of the Ghanaian. Let us use it. Let us corrupt it. Let us make Ghanaians deploy their intelligence for outwitting the system, any system, and for outwitting each other. Think about it. Norway found oil, and the people, using the intelligence God has given them, created a fund for their children's children. They devised a means of making the revenue from the oil secure a great life for their grandchildren. Other countries, including Ghana, no less intelligent than Norway, also found oil. And what happened? Using their intelligence, they channeled the revenue from the oil into private pockets and private accounts and into nonsensical projects. What has become a blessing to Norway is being called a curse for others. The difference is the difference between intelligence that serves the good of the whole as against the intelligence that serves the greed of a few. So, the 5th pillar for holding Ghana back is to encourage Ghanaians to use their intelligence against Ghana and against one another. Let Ghanaians use clever ways to sabotage each other. Let Ghanaians use their intelligence to feed their greed. Let them find ingenious ways of stealing from the whole for themselves. But do not let them wake up to the fact that in cheating others, they are cheating themselves. Let Ghanaians find smart ways of stealing from their employers, but don't let them see the effect of that on their careers. Oh, remember what we did with Ghana Airways? We filled Ghana Airways with the most intelligent and with the best. And then we corrupted the intelligence of a few. And it was fun watching the whole company sabotaging itself into bankruptcy. And that is the secret to corrupting intelligence. The secret to corrupting intelligence. Don't corrupt the intelligence of everybody. That is too much work. And frankly, the results can be disappointing. So just focus on corrupting the little intelligence of a few well-placed people who are not that intelligent like the others. The others see what these few not very intelligent people are doing to enrich themselves at the expense of the whole, and they feel that the few are regarding them as fools and are cheating them. So, to prove that they are no fools, they outdo the few who started using their corrupt intelligence to enrich themselves. And before you know it, everybody is sabotaging the company and justifying it with, oh, everyone is doing it. Oh, they say, well, I'm not a fool. I love those who believe they are not fools, because it is very easy to make them act foolishly, intelligently. People do not realize that you can be intelligent and foolish at the same time. And the more intelligent you are, the bigger your capacity for foolishness. This is why I am not afraid of the war against Galamsey. They will never win. We will manipulate the intelligence of Ghanaians to make them destroy the environment and all the water bodies while thinking they are exceptionally clever. I'm spending a lot of time on this last pillar of corrupting intelligence of the Ghanaian as a means of using the Ghanaian to destroy Ghana and himself, because it is very easy to deploy, but its effect is beautiful from our perspective. You know, the accounts have a saying that underscores the importance of corrupting intelligence. They can say that when the fool, and put the fool in quotation marks, becomes intelligent, the game ends. In other words, things work well only when people put aside their intelligence for the good of the whole. Because you see, whenever people put their intelligence above the good of the whole, their greed does the work of corrupting that intelligence. Greed is foolish, but it does not work with quote-unquote fools. Greed works best on intelligent people because they have what it takes to exploit any situation for their personal profit or advantage. The intelligent worker, for instance, does not work too hard. He is intelligent enough to do just enough to avoid getting into trouble. He is too intelligent to allow the company to quote-unquote cheat him. So productivity suffers and the company does not prosper. The intelligent Ghanaian does not work for the development of Ghana. He uses his intelligence, and put that in quotation marks, to get more than his fair share of the national cake. And so, the national cake continues to remain too small for everybody to get their fair share. Now, so far, I have been talking of how to hold Ghana as a nation back. That is macro, or if you like, wholesale. But let me teach you how to become a retail demon instead of a wholesale demon. Are you ready? Oh, Winston, look at the time.
I just looked at it.
I'm afraid we will have to continue this on Thursday, God willing. Until then, Winston, stay blessed.
Thank you very, very much, Uncle Ebo. And indeed, you're right. This one saddens me. The fact that we use our intelligence to destroy our country instead of using it to build our country.
Yeah.
And you're spot on with the with all the examples that you give. I hope that would listen and learn from these examples.
And whilst we are listening, let us remember that on Valentine's Day, I am putting up a show at the National Theatre. In fact, 2 plays over the Valentine weekend. The Friday, that's 13th, I bring you Love on the Ropes, and then Dubai or No Sex on Valentine's Day itself. Winston, make sure you come with her.
Sure, Uncle.
Otherwise, you have used your intelligence the wrong way.
I like that. You got me on that one. So see you,
All right, okay.
Uncle.
All right,
Thank you very, very much for joining us with Food for Thought, brought to us by Roverman Productions. Be the difference, which means we can now bring you the Business Minute, brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. The price of gold has surged past $5,000 an ounce for the first time in history, extending a rally of over 60% in 2025. The development is expected to boost Ghana's export earnings, support cedi stability, and aid economic recovery. The Monetary Policy Committee of the Bank of Ghana begins its meeting today to review economic developments amid strong indications of another policy rate cut following a sustained slowdown in inflation. Fees and charges for services provided by the Office of the Registrar of Companies are set to increase from February to 2026 as more state institutions implement new regulatory measures. And the Driver and Vehicle Licensing Authority has announced plans to introduce strict digital payment systems across all its offices nationwide, a move aimed at eliminating corruption and improving service efficiency. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Welcome back. Thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. That was the Business Minute, brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services.
And Anointed is your home for everything generators. If you want generators with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at competitive prices, you talk to Anointed. And they don't just sell you generators, they give you a 5-year warranty. They also give you 24-hour emergency service, sale of spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, sale of tower lights and rental, and everything when it comes to training. So if you want to train, they have a training school that trains students on generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls, and solar installations, and they offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. You can find their head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 21 branches nationwide, including the new one at East Legon at number 26 Boundary Road, Legon, close to AH Hotel. You can call them on 024-348-0334 and 024-642-3534. Anointed are the generator experts.
So, Roverman Productions, in partnership with the National Theatre and Joy FM, presents the Valentine Fiesta, featuring 2 of the best Uncle White original love stories.
Valentine is here already.
Yes, you don't know. In 3 weeks, 14th.
So when we remove the Christmas decor, no, we are getting into Valentine decor.
So you see, this is how the thing works. The moment you're done with Christmas and you get into January and you're suffering, just as the salary hits your account, you think everything is well. No, you get into Valentine.
And right after we get into the Ghana month,
then you get into Easter sober.
Sound like it one, sound like a serious over. Valentine is coming. Where is your boyfriend?
So on the 13th of February, 7 p.m. Only, Love on the Ropes, and then on the 14th of February, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Dubai or No Sex, venues at the National Theatre. 300 Ghana cedis per show for individuals, and 500 per show for couples, and 225 for holders of the Roverman loyalty cards. Tickets are available via the Rover app. Cover short code *365 *535#, and at the regular outlets at Joy FM front desk, Shaw Shops at Airport, Tema Community 11, and Dansuman at the Bachona Total Shop. To place large orders or make inquiries, WhatsApp 0505 546 030 or call 0505 546 010. Sponsors Gino Tomato Mix and Koba Communications Partners, M Notify, and Logistic Movers. Your Valentine celebration cannot be exciting and memorable without the Roverman Valentine Fiesta. Buy your tickets now. Roverman Productions, be the difference. And Kojo, I'm told that staff of NS Chemist will be joining us at the University of Ghana Stadium for the big workout.
Yeah.
And also students from Academic City University are joining.
Oh, nice.
Yes, the students are joining. So
yes.
we'll join them to raise the morale. But of course, for corporate institutions and organizations that wish to participate in the big workout, please call Muftal on 0549 126905 to register. 0549 126905. Registration and participation is absolutely free. Okay, and so please join us at the University of Ghana Stadium. It's on Saturday, the 31st.
And he said McDonald is coming.
Yes, McDonald is
coming.
The
McDonald group.
Yes, and McDonald group.
Yeah, I think First Sky group should also come. Yes, after the Thanksgiving, they need to, and the president declaring that we have to be healthy. They all need to come.
Yes, they will come. They will join us. They will join us. Fentu is urging David Max. We got to come for another competition. I don't know whether he would accept this challenge. 400 meters.
On behalf of friends of Max Fuga, we won't accept any challenges for the year 2026. We have run out of
400 meters.
Debbie. Yeah, at the end, we
The evidence is there for all to see.
But I know one person I really want to see on Saturday.
Who's that?
Regina from EcoBank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, she'll be there.
Yeah. I want to see her. I've not seen her this year.
You haven't?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you saw her on the 26th of December.
Yes.
At the family party.
I want to see Regina. But she should not come empty-handed. That 0.5 in the 5-star promo. She should bring that 0.5 of the 1.5 of Amrani and fine checking BB.
Okay, and still to come this morning here on the Super Morning Show.
What really creates a problem for us is first the standard by which we are measured. I disagree with the standard, but having said that is how we are measured. So we have to work with it. Yeah. The standard, let me explain, is debt to GDP. And once you cross 80 or 70, everybody begins to panic and then they rate you, etc., etc. America has more than 100% because the real measure is the confidence that you can pay back. Just take a look at what really does the Treasury Secretary of US do. What the real work of the Treasury Secretary of US do is to get 35 trillion of US dollar money to be bought every year. Technically, because that's what they just print the money. That's essentially what happens. But you have confidence US will pay you because they don't have to back anything with the money. Pension fund doesn't take initial risk. So pension fund is not going to come and prepare the projects which we need before the project pipelines come. Let's take a road as an example. If you want to do a road toll, it will be wrong to apply people's pension to actually prepare the project in terms of the feasibility, because if it doesn't succeed, then it's a sunken cost. So investors do that and government should encourage that. But once investors achieve that and the project is bankable and there are regular process, toll is being paid, nobody is cancelling the toll because of election or because of e-levy, things like that, and it's ring fenced, then you bring in pension funds to take over.
Well, that's David Ofusudote. He was speaking at the Crystal Ball Africa. You were there, Kojo.
Yeah.
The measurement of a country's health, it's interesting.
Yeah.
This whole debt to GDP conversation, we've had it over and over again. But at the end of the day, the question is, are you able to pay? I can understand where it's coming from. But for our case, the situation is that most of the time we've not been able to pay, and that's why we went into a debt restructuring. And so some would argue, just stick to that, make sure that you don't exceed a certain rate.
But the bit about pension funds, I moderated an event at the Crystal Ball, one of the sessions. I had the, what do you call it, PwC. I had a lot of big people on the platform. Bora Capital, Jeffrey. Let me look for the flyer. I've forgotten the names. And we discussed investing in Africa and what the opportunities were. And basically, our conclusion is that we have money. We have money sitting in Africa. If you look at Jeffrey Parks, yes, Jeffrey Parks was on the panel. If you look at even pension funds and the amount of assets and value they hold in Ghana and in Africa, if we built the fundamentals of our economy right, we could actually fall on these pension funds to drive infrastructure, to drive long-term patience, to give us the patient capital we need to turn things around.
Exactly.
It's a matter of the people managing the macro doing their work, the people managing structures and systems doing their work, and all of us putting our shoulders to the wheel in delivering. Because there's no pension fund which will give you money like some of the state funding agencies give money to people to build farms, but farms are not built and all the money disappears into thin air, no action is taken. We need to have structures in place and there will be money. I've actually sat with some of the pension funds guys who have about 10 billion Ghana cedis, right? That they want to put into the real sector. But they are not getting enough businesses they could strategically invest in because, Charlie, everybody's fundamental is slightly weak and shaky. So we need to build those things.
You see, you're right. But before we invest these funds, we also have to be certain, we need to be sure about the future of our economy. So pension funds are supposed to take care of those, some of the most vulnerable people. They're on retirement. So they don't get the regular monthly salary. So the expectation is that if I go on retirement, what I was able to save while I was working, the returns on that investment is what I would get monthly. Is the reason we say, and SNIT being state-owned and state-backed can always do that. What we have seen SNIT do, because of investing mostly into government of Ghana bonds and bills, is to give government those funds to engage in recurrent expenditure, bring it back to SNIT. So you don't get SNIT making lots of returns, but at least they're able to pay you every month. Then we went into the tier 2, so that when you go on retirement, they'll give you the lump sum. You have a tier 3 that says you can on your own also save, and then once you go on retirement, you can get something. Kojo, look, there are billions of dollars under management, assets under management when it comes to our pension funds.
Yeah.
We can actually dualize Accra to Takoradi, dualize Accra to Kumasi. We can do that. But if we're doing this, in dualizing Accra to Kumasi or Accra to Takoradi, what is the general buy-in of the population?
Yeah.
So that whenever any government comes into office, the government doesn't say this is not a priority anymore, I'm not going to finish it. What that would mean is that whichever entity invested in that is going to lose their returns. So how do you do it? For instance, how about we ensure that we establish a domestic capital market where others would put funds in there? We could go there and say we're going to do this. So in that case, they would even manage the construction of the Accra-Kumasi expressway, Accra-Takoradi expressway. When they are done, they toll it and pay the investors. You got the whole idea?
Yeah.
So we isolate government from that. Because once we still have government in there and it's being controlled and managed by government, a new government can come in and say, I am not interested. And automatically it means all that money gone.
Yeah.
But if it's handled by, the private sector, we can say, okay, this has been handed over to us by the government to build and manage over this period. We manage it, recoup our funds, and after this number of years, leave it in this best condition and hand it over to government.
Yeah.
Now, somebody told me some time ago that they actually presented a proposal to government where they intended to construct highways from Accra to the northmost part of this country, and from the eastmost part to the westmost part of the country. That is, make sure that the country is motorable throughout, first-class road. They will manage it for 15 years. And after 15 years, hand it over to government and make sure that it can last for another 15 years. Government did not accept that. But I say, this is what government should be accepting. And this should be the conversation that we're having. Okay? This should be our conversation. We don't need to, always talk about, we don't have money and we're always borrowing with lots of, conditionality here and there. No. So I agree with him. And the managers of our pension funds are willing.
Yeah.
If we can engage them, they're willing. If it comes to the construction of roads, they can toll it.
Yeah. Roads, hospitals, schools. Like this morning, we understand that first-year students are home. Senior high school students, they are home. Let's estimate that they are about, let's say, 500,000 students. They are home, right? We run a double track system, and it was bazaar. Now, how do we tap into available resources locally in providing that educational infrastructure to train the people who are actually coming to work and put money back in the pension funds? How do we use these as a means of investing in the real economy, from food production, irrigation? Agric Minister went to Etuchare and Akuse last week, and we are touting that irrigation scheme as the biggest and the most productive in the country. Do you know how big it is? Only 4,000 hectares. Only 4,000 hectares. There are some countries, and I always use Egypt as an example because they live on a desert, but 99% of their farmlands are irrigated. Now you want to produce food all year round and meet our needs. What do? You invest in infrastructure to support that. Where do you get patient capital from? You can get from the pension funds. You want to invest in production. Look at mineral resources. Last week, you guys had an event and we were told that what was the value of our mineral resources?
It's about 1.5 trillion.
Why is it that over 100 years of mining in this country, we don't have a stand-alone Ghanaian-owned mining business that is mining at scale and even investing in other places? We had oil in the country. Which people came to drill oil here? Cosmos, Tallow, ENI. Did ExxonMobil come here?
Yeah, they came.
Yeah, all sorts of companies. So why can't we put Ghanaian money in those spaces? Koni Neba Minerals, Koni Neba Oil Exploration Company, so that the 100,000 barrels and whatever we are drilling, there is a Ghanaian business owning that. Ghana is getting a share of the investment. The profits are staying here. That billionaire will be building roads and schools, and the business will be doing better, well-targeted CSR and all those things. And if I take you to my Joe Online here, August 2025, Abubakar Ibrahim wrote the story for my Joe Online. Total pension fund assets hits 86 billion Ghana cedis in 2024. Winston, 86 billion Ghana cedis. The story says the total value of pension fund assets in Ghana reached a record 86.23 billion Ghana cedis in 2024, up from 61.8 billion in 2023. This represents a 39.5% increase over the previous year, according to the 2024 Financial Sector Report on Pension Activities. I'm yet to see the 2025 report, and I'm sure already it's crossed over 100 billion. Right. Now, what are we using this for? Where do the pension funds invest? They invest in government's bonds, right? Is that the best way to invest? Yeah, they can invest in some bonds, right? But can we invest in other areas? Can we drive growth with these pension funds? It's something that we need to look at.
And later on, we'll share.
This is a pure example of Yetisikaso.
So accommodating. Anyway, I would love to hear from you. We want to know what your thoughts are this morning. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
And now this season, don't let bills scare you, because you can enjoy free cash from EcoBank in the 5-star enjoyment promo. Simply deposit in multiples of 400 cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 cedis to build points and enter a draw for a chance to win your share of 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash and prizes, including 1-year insurance cover, gift vouchers, and multiples of 10,000 Ghana cedis. There is more. Customers who transact with EcoBank card or use the digital platforms enjoy up to 15% discount on rides, experiences, events, and more. So don't miss out. Tap into vibes and be one of 10,000 lucky winners in the EcoBank 5-star enjoyment promo. Deposit more, enjoy more. The promo ends on the 31st of this month. And remember that T's and C's apply. And EcoBank will never ask you for your PIN or your password. When in doubt, call 0800 003225 for assistance. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
And still to come this morning on Big Stories, brought to us by Telecel, connecting energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, Republic Bank, we're the one for you, and Holland Insurance, we've got you covered. Our focus is on the health of women, and this morning we'll be focusing on what should be the health priorities for women in their 20s, 30s, 40s, and beyond. Will be for women who are approaching menopause, what health screenings become more critical. How about hypertension and diabetes, which are increasingly affecting younger women? How do these conditions impact fertility? And what baseline health screening should every woman in her 20s, 30s be doing, even if she's healthy? Look, this is a show that must be listened to by all, because for you, the man, you need to understand female health, okay? So you could be of help to your sister or your partner. And for the lady, you need this. And this is how we're going to do it. You can definitely join us with all your questions and comments. Get onto X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 05511119997. Dr. Promise Sepuga will be joining us. I call him Teacher Promise.
He says you are his student.
Yes, he was my teacher.
So I asked him to come and discipline you. But he was so heady.
My teacher in GSS, so I call him Teacher Promise. When he was a young man.
You don't do that. So come and deal with you, you know. Anyway, your money deserves the safest home, and with Telecel Cash, you are protected every step of the way. No risks, no worries, no long stories, just peace of mind. Dial *110# or download the Telecel Play app now for safe, secure transactions. Telecel Cash, the safer choice. Sunday, KK.
Great, and let me tell you about Hollard Motor Insurance, because if you're looking for a motor insurance that goes the extra mile, Hollard Insurance has something special for you this 2026, and you wouldn't want to miss out. Insure your car with Hollard and enjoy extra rewards. New customers get to drive away with free fuel vouchers when they sign up. For existing customers, you get exclusive gifts while you renew, plus 24/7 free roadside assistance for everyone, so you're never stuck on the road. That's value you can trust. Call 0800 444 999. Visit any Hollard office or speak to your broker today. Charlie Men Slack. Hollard Insurance, we've got you covered.
And how did you sleep last night? Did you sleep well?
I did.
On a good mattress, right?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Akoto mattress, but I've been complaining on my back. It's Charlie, young fan. Those back pains and those body pains, it's all because of your choices. Okay, so if you want to sleep well, if you want to rest well, go for latex foam. Latex foam mattresses are designed to give you comfort. Okay, so choose the right one for your age, your sleeping posture, and your body type, and you'll sleep well. From pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high density foam mattresses, there's a latex foam that's just right for you. Shop now on their new interactive website at latexfoamghana.com or visit Latex Foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert. Latex Foam, your partner for life.
This is still the Super Morning Show with me, Winston, Amoah, and Kojo, Akoto, Boateng. Stay with us on the return. We'll bring you the longer version of the statements made by David Vusudote at the Crystal Ball Africa program last week, Thursday. We'll also get into a conversation about female health or women's health, staying healthy in 2026. We'll be right back.
My friend is asking a question.
Okay, which friend is that?
We'll see. Charlie, na salary now drop here and I say controller says go and sit down. So today is 26th.
Oh, I drop you.
I also drop him over here.
I drop you. By 20th.
January has been long ago.
Anyway, stay with us. We'll be right back.
You know how much moms always say too much of everything is bad? But there's one too much mom actually approves of. Telecel's Too Much Broadband Bundle. This season, all you have to do is buy the 150 Ghana Cedis Too Much Broadband Bundle in addition to your main broadband plan and get 150% bonus data. That's right.
Simply buy the 150 Ghana Cedis Telecel Too Much Bundle in addition to your main broadband plan and receive 150% bonus data. Dial *900#, use the Telecel Play app or visit the Telecel website to buy now.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Make a choice. Go for it. You need support to achieve. A new verse awaits you. The Republic Verse, where you're treated as uniquely as you are. Succeed, thrive, outshine yourself. This is our verse, the Republic Verse. Join the Republic Verse and big up. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
Let's start the week with a bang. Hopefully, your weekend was great. If you're placing your bet on Betway, try my booking code BW348F9E5F. Straight from grabbing all 3 points against Aston Villa, Everton will hope to continue their fine form when they host Leeds United. I predict a win for Everton. Girona will engage Getafe in what promises to be an exciting La Liga encounter. I predict a win or draw for Girona and another comfortable win for FC Porto, who will welcome Gil Vicente in the Portuguese Premier League. There are 4 more matches on our slip. Use the booking code BW348F9E5F. Get more rewards with Betway. Log on to betway.com.gh to place your bet. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Betway. Get way more.
The Kakamotobi come out in the festive season and they are as scary as our bills. But we don't want to miss out on parties, family and festivals. Whether you say Akwaba, Maraba, Wezo or Obake, EcoBank says tap into 5s in the 5-star enjoyment promo. Be one of 10,000 lucky winners when you deposit multiples of 400 Ghana cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 Ghana cedis to win up to 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash and prizes. 1-year insurance cover, gift vouchers and more. That's not all. Use your EcoBank card, mobile app, USSD or POS to transact and enjoy up to 15% discount. Tap into vibes with EcoBank. T's and C's apply. Bills shouldn't scare you.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
EcoBank will never call or text asking you to verify sensitive information like your PIN, Ghana card or bank card information. Pay better attention to details.
Honey, Easter in Dubai will not be bad, crowd. What do you think?
Hey, Dubai pa! But how?
The Activa Asida promo.
Hey.
Activa Insurance is thanking its customers and welcoming new ones. Just buy or renew any Activa Insurance policy and enter into a draw where you can win a fully paid trip to Dubai. Flight, hotel and tours all covered. And if not Dubai, you can still win TVs, fridges, washing machines and many more.
Really?
Yes. Buy your home, motor, fire, travel, personal accident insurance or any Active Lady solution.
Amazing!
Walk into any Activa Insurance branch or agency nationwide or dial *713*313# now. Asida promo is partnered by Travel Planners Ghana, your travel experts, and Malcolm. Promo ends 5th March 2026. T's and C's apply. Activa Insurance. Our clients, our passion. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform.
not just another bank.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Mami nyimi de tu madina ye Timusumi di muwaji di debe ye Ana bibi wawa entu mi ya Menteda muwida Mami nyimi de tu madina ye Timusumi di muwaji di debe ye Ana bibi wawa entu mi ya Na bibi ya Dada kukompo so Nasa nimbedi nechila Obini muda trya Wadi doyo de ya nono Namnipa bomwenda wosaso mojo no awu mamunchado awa mamuntu no that's so fast so much but mopono wa matafweni mages fu muna wa fel ebe trasa kwe minchilo shabenzi minchi promotion minchilo asumi yebi ya bepe trasa kwe minchi J'avais si minchil, promotion minchilo. Aya, oh, ya kufri na kwa, mesa me pilu na fo, je ya kaminku. Mami nyimi de tu madina ye, timsumi di buwoji di debe ye, ana bibi wawa entumi ya, menteda, uwida. And
that's Kofi Kinata with Have Mercy Part 2. I know the part that the boys love. Trasakwe Minchi. Promotion Minchi. Benzi Minchi. But it's all about the Benjamin. You know, that's the whole idea. And I know someone sent me a message this morning. Let me say good morning to the first deputy governor, Dr. Zachary Mumuni. Someone sent me.
He?
Oh, I'm sure he's fine.
Such a fine man.
They're getting ready for the MPC meeting today. But BOG is getting ready for MPC meeting. But he
should come and work with us on Saturday.
Yeah, he should. I say good morning to him because I'm going to make a comment about the CD again. So, someone sent me a message that says the CD should get to 5 CDs. To $1.
Me crowd, I've been targeting 6.
6 one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be okay with 8.
Yeah.
8 this year.
You know what it means when it hits 6?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be able to buy all the tractors and all the machines very cheap. Because last year the one I wanted share exchange rate and then 500,000. They say a year drew 200,000. So if the CD hits 6, go buy a tractor for 120,000.
That's the whole idea.
120, you give me 60. Somebody gives me 60. Then I'll add the charges. Then I transfer.
Charlie, you see, that's very important.
Yeah.
That's very important. If it gets to 5, Benz, no. Benz, no.
The
GLS, yeah.
Don't pay G-Wagon.
I don't know. I'm just not a fan of that.
But I mean, meto plane.
Okay. Private jet.
No, my airstrip for me fee. Me go for tomatoes.
Anyway, let's talk about Crystal Ball Africa, because the airstrip that you want to do in your house is not the one in Accra. You definitely will not do an airstrip in Accra. Or you want to do a helipad in your house.
Oh, that one won't be bad.
Anyway, look, David Fosote has been talking about the Ghana's position and the measurement of our economy and how we determine the wellness of the economy. Let's listen.
What really creates a problem for us is first the standard by which we are measured. I disagree with the standard, but having said that, that is how we are measured.
You work with it.
Yes, so we have to work with it.
Yeah.
The standard, let me explain, is debt to GDP. And once you cross 80 or 70, everybody begins to panic, and then they rate you, etc., etc. America has more than 100%. Nobody,
Japan,
Japan and the rest. Because the real measure is the confidence that you can pay back. That's the real measure. Just take a look at what really does the Treasury Secretary of US do. What the real work of the Treasury Secretary of US do is to get 35 trillion of US dollar money to be bought every year. Technically, because that's what they just print the money. That's essentially what happens. But you have confidence US will pay you because they don't have to back anything with the money. Everybody demands the dollar.
The numbers.
Good. So for us to have the confidence, we should be able to pay back the money, and we should not cross the 80 or 70. That's what we need to do. But why do we get there? We get there because very often when we borrow the money, we are not borrowing the money for things that we can pay back. Somebody said it on, I think it was Kwesi during the presentation, that if you ring fence the money and there is certainty that you will pay back, you won't cross debt to GDP. Secondly, we should reduce the amount of which, the extent to which government want to do projects and finance everything themselves. When the projects are bankable, it can be financed by the private sector.
Correct.
And there is much more money chasing projects than projects looking for money. That's a fact. And I think Henry also said the same thing from EcoBank in the morning. That's a fact. I play in that space. I'm a transactions lawyer. But when governments wants to control everything, you see that money is always afraid of government, and especially the history. I was talking to a group of clients from Nigeria just last week, and I was giving the example of the Lekki Road, which is the famous road Nigeria did. That Lekki Road was funded by the private sector. When it was getting to elections in Lagos State, they wanted to increase the tolls from 1 naira 60 kobo to 2 naira 25 kobo. And the government of the state wouldn't agree because they were going for elections. As a result, projects came to an end. That signals to the rest of the world that that's not the place to invest. Now Nigeria has come back, and suddenly private infrastructure bonds and the rest funds are beginning to emerge in Nigeria. So we should have that consistency to put the money where we can pay back. That's number two, not to try and do everything from public sector. But it's the third most important point, and I recommend that to the current government. They've done well by all the indices. But that's one step. The next step is to make the structural changes, the kind of thing that keeps us going back to IMF. I'll just recommend one. Whereas I'm quote unquote an admirer of gold board, and I mean the issues as to who made the laws, etc., that's another story altogether. That example, if it's consistent, you will find a situation where other African countries can use metals and resources as a way to benchmark their currency. So indirectly, we have moved from so-called inflation targeting, which I'm against, to FX targeting, using, your resources, and that's a good thing. But there's another measure that we have to be thinking about. Why is it that our ranking or rating is always measured by the amount of import cover we have? Let's explain that essentially. Let's assume I am America or China or any. Essentially, I check whether you are a good person or not based on how much money you have kept to import from me.
Doesn't make sense.
That's exactly what it is. Economists try to make these simple things very complex. So we stockpile money and we say we have 4 months of import cover, then suddenly you are good. Yes, Once we come below, the distress will arise.
So you're saying some of these indicators need to be recalibrated?
No.
Or
remember, I've told you what I'm against, and that at the same time you have to work with it until you can disrupt it.
Correct.
So what can we do? Having hit 4 months, maybe we want to go to 6 months, whatever it is. We should move from just collecting bullion to now doing two things. One, I have heard this morning they want to do, which is adding value to gold.
Of course. Yeah.
And I did hear they want to add value using the Gold Coast refinery and other things. But you can't do that if you have not signed offtake agreements with the buyers.
Correct.
Number two, I'm talking about in that same line, you have to create a gold market. We do have the gold here, but a lot of the ladies here and maybe some gentlemen
travel abroad and buy it.
They go to Dubai and buy the gold we have exported there. We have to
stop doing that. Tell the woman next to you, stop that.
But it doesn't just, you have to consciously create a market.
Correct.
Yeah, so we need to do that.
Yeah.
Lastly, we need to now use the additional we get beyond the point which will not make us lose our ranking to create a sovereign world fund. Now, we had cocoa. We didn't create a sovereign world fund from cocoa. Timber, we didn't. Gold, we can lose the opportunity.
Oil.
No, oil we did. The heritage fund and all that, Remember the Bible story. 7 years of plenty with a fat cow. Another 7 years.
Yeah.
There is always turbulence. When you are doing very well, you need to create that. Because that is what has kept Singapore very consistently huge sovereign world fund with Temasek. And what they do, as soon as the turbulence started with the US dollar, you actually now distribute the currencies: yuan, krona, Swiss franc, some gold.
So that's diversification.
Yes. Right. So even with our reserve, if it's all in dollar, I will be worried.
Problem.
Because remember, I warned you about stage 4. I said if there is something you need to pray against, pray against stage 4. Stage 4 is over the years, all the currencies in the world. That is when suddenly within a 3-year period, the currencies suddenly collapse. They are dumped. Yes, pension funds. And by the way, I happened to, I think in 2015 or so, to accept on the committee that the National Pension Regulatory Authority put together on how to change the LI and open up the pension space. So all the provisions are there, except that it hasn't achieved what it's supposed to achieve. But let me tell you what, largely I agree with this, but I think there's a step we are missing. Pension fund doesn't take initial risk. So pension fund is not going to come and prepare the projects which we need before the project pipelines come. Let's take a road as an example. If you want to do a road toll, it will be wrong to apply people's pension to actually prepare the project in terms of the feasibility, because if it doesn't succeed, then it's a sunken cost. So investors do that, and government should encourage that. But once investors achieve that and the project is bankable and they are regular process, toll is being paid, nobody is cancelling the toll because of election or because of e-levy, things like that, and it's ring-fenced, then you bring in pension funds to take over. And that is very important. The reason is very simple. We don't have enough capital. Most of the money we borrow from here or we use for projects are borrowed in dollars. And we now have to change and send the money back. So let's take electricity. I pay you in dollars through gas gathering or anything, but I'm collecting cedis from you. So that is what creates a problem. If pension funds come in, because it is cedis, then whatever money I pay you, I am paying the pension funds in cedis. We eliminate the FS risk.
The FS risk is gone.
So that is the way we can use. And lastly, we have, my last check, it was a lot of money. They don't know what to do with it. So essentially, everybody goes to buy treasury bills and the system keeps being.
Well, that's David Ofosu-Dotte, Senior Partner AB and David Africa at the Crystal Ball Africa, where you were there, Kojo. So lots of issues, but of course, there are predictions also, and we're seeing that of gold already.
Yeah, we are seeing that of gold. I've been to every crystal ball, and the predictions are things that I believe every business person should pay attention to. For example, this year, I moderated one session and I spoke on another. And this year, he said something that you should watch America. We've all seen what America is doing and how that has changed how the global system is. Now there's a board of peace. There's a United Nations, there's a board of peace, there's a NATO conversations, and there's a lot of people mistrust America now. and so it's caused a lot of people to make decisions. That's why the gold thing is happening. So everybody's running away from American business and the American dollar. So gold is becoming a preferred stock of value, store of value for people. So gold prices have risen, as at this morning, $5,028 per ounce. So we should watch America. Last year, he said something about the Russia-Ukraine war, that it may end, but people will not like the outcome. See, the war is not as it was, but still the misunderstanding is there, right? And so that prediction we are seeing. Last year he spoke about Japan marking the anniversary of the Hiroshima bombings, right? And that we should watch Japan. I watch Japan closely, and now they've been successful at putting their underground turbines in the street to generate electricity. The whole world laughed at them because they tried several times, it wasn't working. Now they've been successful, so they are going to generate a lot of electricity using ocean currents. And per their mathematics, it's more stable, it's more environmentally friendly. And Japan, which after some time was suffering from doomso, there were places in Japan that were suffering from power crisis. Now they are going to lead the market, because in researching for the underground turbines, the amount of work they've done and the new materials they've produced are even going to shape aviation. Okay, so this year he says we should watch the US, and he says gold prices are going to rise and cross 5,000. This is an all-time record. We have seen it today. Okay, now one of the things he says we should look out for is America keeping military power but losing global control. And it's becoming very evident. This whole talk about Greenland, Denmark, and people taking positions. We are seeing. Is it the middle power? Is that the expression?
Yeah, the middle power. Yes, you're seeing that.
We are seeing them getting together, and before all these things was BRICS, which is also looking at expanding and bringing other people in. You understand? So he says America is going to keep its military power, but it's going to lose global control. And we are seeing that. We are seeing all those things. The dollar weakens, but it will not crash. The dollar has not crashed now.
No, it wouldn't crash.
But if you're a Ghanaian and you've seen how the cedi is performing, you know that the dollar is weakening. We've also put in place some macroeconomic strategies and all that, but generally the dollar is struggling. And a lot of countries are trying to move away from the dollar. Now, oil prices will rise again. This is where I'm a bit scared. This prediction. Oil prices are expected to rise. Is Ghana a net exporter of oil at the moment? No. What will be the effect of oil price rises on us? What is the state of Ghana doing to ensure that this will not be something that will cause a lot of us pain? And how high will the oil prices rise? Okay. So all these things are some of the things he said. And there was something he said which I think we should also think about. Population becoming a source of power. Africa is 1.4 billion. India is 1.4 billion. China is 1.4 billion. If we see Africa as a country or as a unit, we are 1.4 billion. But Ghana is a subset of that unit, which is about 35 billion.
35 million.
35 million. The population we have, how do we build on our population, our skill sets, you see all those things to be a key player in this? And how do we use that African population using AFTA and now our relationship with China and India and the Asian countries to build wealth for ourselves?
Okay. Well, population is always very key. Your human resource will definitely take you there. And, China, once they have the human resource, could reduce their labor cost, produce more, and send it to the world. I remember in 2007, the CEO of General Electric was talking about how a slowdown in the American economy was not going to affect the global economy because of the rise of China. Now, at the time, the conversation was about how major businesses were moving to China. And all over the period, look, businesses would go to where they believe they have favorable production. And so some would produce, when it comes to Boeing, they produce parts in different parts of Europe, for instance. And China showed the world that you could come to China, produce, and would export it to your country, and you sell.
Yep.
And so in 2008, for instance, then First Minister of Wales, Rodri Morgan, in the Wales in the EU conference, talked about how 50 years from that time, in 2058, China would become the world's factory. They're actually the world's factory now. Everybody goes to China. Today, you could go to China and you could get anything you want, produced for you.
All these tomato, mackerel, wine products on the Ghanaian market,
and they get it done for you. In fact, when it comes to electric vehicles, they're flooding the world with electric vehicles.
Yes.
Okay, and it's so affordable that electric vehicle producers in the West are concerned. How do you position yourself as a country? For me, I'm happy we're talking about, because how do we position ourselves? I mean, it's not just becoming a dumping ground. And we like to complain the WTO is against dumping. No. How do you position yourself as a country called Ghana? Today, you talked about fuel prices going up. Well, because we also exporters, in the course of the last year, I was talking about how benchmark price was $74.70, but a price of a barrel was around 64, 65, got to 61 at some point in time. But also, when the prices were low, we found a way of raising more revenue with the introduction of the 1 cedi per liter. Now, once fuel prices go up, what that would mean is that we have to go back and remove that 1 cedi. But also, if our cedi appreciates, then we would not feel the impact. Because then, because of the appreciation of the Ghana cedi, the cost of fuel at the pumps would not be very high. But again, now that the world is dumping dollar assets, how do we position ourselves to take advantage of that? The gold that we're talking about, it's good because you need the forex, you export it. Okay, you need the forex. But if you process gold, for instance, what could that do for you? What are we doing about that? These are conversations that we must have. And so at every point in time, we need to be planning into the future.
Yeah.
Countries are planning 50 years from now.
Yeah.
They're not just thinking about the next election. They're thinking 50, 100 years.
Yeah.
What they could do. Countries have reserves that could take them for 100 years. What do we have here? You see? Anyway. Well, Kojo, we need to get into a conversation about health.
Yes.
We need to continue
and the teacher's teacher is in the studio.
My teacher Promise. Teacher Promise, as we used to call him in those days, has joined us in studio to tell us more about women's health and how they can stay healthy in 2026. Teacher Promise, good morning.
Good morning, student Winston Kofi Amoah.
Okay, Teacher Kofi.
But back in the day when a teacher walks in, you rise up and say,
yes.
But you didn't do that today.
I couldn't because I was saying something.
Maybe you do it afterwards.
I'll definitely do that. Those days when he walks into the class,
you rise up, good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Yes.
And he will sit down, good morning.
That's right.
He was teaching us science and maths.
Oh, he taught you science and maths.
Science and
maths.
And
the mental.
Mental. That was in GSS. Mental in the primary school.
6 times 6 divided by 2.5.
Menkai.
Stay
with us. When we return after these messages, we get into our health and wellness conversation here on the Super Morning Show.
One emotion football brings, no matter the nation, is joy. The kind that makes strangers hug and grown adults scream like children. For years, we have cheered from couches, celebrated in front of screens, promising ourselves, one day I will be there. That one day is here. Joy is not someday. Joy is not far away. Joy is here. And this June, you are going to meet it. Book your 2026 World Cup experience with Adansi Travels, because some moments are not meant to be postponed. They are meant to be lived. Call Adansi Travels now on 0595 500 817 or 0531 008 550.
New year, new goals, new beginnings. Admissions are now open for our January intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Experience world-class learning, vibrant campus life, and a global community, all in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 211 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Start your journey with Lancaster University, Ghana. Apply today and shape the future you've been dreaming of.
Hey, is it my TV or my eyes? Why? If you say everything clear past my future.
Charlie, it's not your eyes, it's the TCL C6K QD Mini LED TV.
With QD Mini LED technology, you get deep blacks, bright highlights, and colors so real. See, even the referee's board head, they shine.
Movies, football, gaming, every detail sharp like a new razor blade.
If your old TV they show blare blare, Charlie, it's time to upgrade.
Visit any Electroland Ghana shop for yours and enter the ongoing Achedia promo.
TCL C6K QD Mini LED TV.
TCL, inspire greatness.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with you.
Jack was on his way home. Just another evening drive. Laureen was crossing the street. Just another walk to the shop. But in a split second, everything changed. One moment could save a life. Accidents keep rising and casualties keep climbing, leaving families in pain. Remember, avoid drinking and driving. Wear your seatbelts, helmets, and look both ways before crossing. Road safety is in your hands. The Road Safety Campaign is brought to you by Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. App Bako Services Bebre, Universal Motors Limited, driving trust, delivering excellence, and powered by Joy FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, Hits FM, Joy News, and Joy Prime.
Ghana, listen up. If you're serious about starting 2026 right, Joy FM has something big for you. It's the Joy FM Big Workout happening Saturday, January 31st, and we're starting sharp at 6 a.m. at the University of Ghana Stadium. We're walking through East Legon, coming back to the stadium, turning up the energy with non-stop aerobics, music, games, and that unbeatable Joy FM atmosphere. No pressure, no judgment. All fitness levels welcome. Whether you are just starting out or you're already active, this one is for you. So call your friends, charge your energy, lace up those sneakers and pull up. January 31st, 6 a.m., University of Ghana Stadium. This is not just a workout, it's a movement. The Joy FM Big Workout. New year, renewed you.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Whether you're
course, we must all stay alive in 2026. Very, very healthy. And so this morning, our conversation is about women's health, how they can stay healthy in 2026. And already in studio, Dr. Promise Epogan, who is consultant obstetrician and gynecologist and reproductive medicine specialist, SHIP Healthcare Specialist Medical Center. He's also senior lecturer at University of Ghana Medical School and vice president of the Fertility Society of Ghana. I know there are many of you who are excited about the fertility bit. Dr. Epogan, good morning once again.
Good morning, sir.
I should be calling you sir.
No, today you are hosting me, so.
Oh, no. Anyway, we'll get into the conversation shortly. We'll talk about, the critical but often ignored health issues seen in Ghanaian women today. We'll talk about what should be the health priorities for women in their 20s, 30s, 40s, and beyond. And for women approaching or in menopause, what health screenings should become even more critical. And issues of hypertension and diabetes, which are increasingly affecting younger women. How do these conditions impact fertility and pregnancy outcome? In fact, all issues concerning women this morning. But as always, we do this with you. So get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997. But our stories are all different. For some of us, it's the thrill of chasing your dream of opening your own shop. For others, it's how they are able to tap their phones and pay for watching with no stress. Whatever your story is, APSA is ready with digital solutions, travel insurance, free international debit cards, flexible repayment options on loans, and countless other perks that actually match your ambition. So whatever chapter you're on, APSA says, we see your story matters, APSA.
And if you operate in farming, food distribution, pharmaceuticals, or any business that relies on temperature control storage, let's go to Aikai Dobro and check out the IMVG warehouses. They are offering you the cold storage solution you need. They have a modern cold room. They have CCTV surveillance. They have forklifts for easy handling and reliable backup power. So your goods are kept safe, fresh, and ready for delivery at all times. Call them on 024-472-0034 or 024-946-5760 or visit imvgwarehouses.com today. IMVG Warehouses, protecting your products and profits.
Great. So let's get into the conversation now. Dr. Promise Epogan is here with us. So, you are in practice. You've been in practice for a very long time now. Before we get into everything, from all these years of practice, what would you say is the most critical but often ignored health issue that you see in the Ghanaian woman today?
Yeah. I even wish you said what are, but you said what is.
Okay,
so I have
are?
to. Yes, but largely it's the issue of women's mental health, and particularly mental health challenges related to reproductive function. So what we call reproductive mental health. That's a big issue affecting our women in Ghana, but underreported, underdiagnosed, little known about by larger society, and hence a lot goes untreated. And then the consequences are dire for the woman, the family, society, and the national productivity.
What's the cause of these reproductive mental health issues? What's the challenge?
So take, for instance, infertility. WHO tells us that 1 out of every 6 to 7 couples would have difficulty getting pregnant. In Ghana, a lot of the time, the couple is unable to conceive. Everybody looks to the woman. Whilst in effect, theoretically, we're told that in 30% is the woman alone, in 30% is the man alone, in 30% is both of them, in 10% we are not sure. But locally, some local data we've even found, we realize that up to 70% of couples that are struggling to conceive, the issue really has to do with the man.
Please reiterate that point.
Yes. Local data we found says that in up to 70% of couples struggling to conceive, the men are the cause of the problem. Unfortunately, our society tends to, confer some cultural diplomatic immunity on the men. And so everybody's pointing to the woman. And the woman is going through a lot. Mind you, the way a woman's body works is such that today her menstrual flow begins, the hormone levels are rising. Around the middle of the cycle, another hormone drops, another one keeps going. So she's dealing with this internal milieu of up and down hormones, which naturally are supposed to be disturbing her mood and well-being. That is a normal physiological thing. And on top of that, we are piling this unnecessary societal pressures. Then the issue of the woman eventually gets pregnant. Mental health, mood. The pregnant woman is processing a lot of anxiety in her. From things as trivial as, oh, would my baby really look like me or like my husband? If it's a female, will she have hair? Is the baby formed well? Is the baby okay in there? The woman is processing and dealing with all these things alongside the natural hormonal changes up and down. Eventually, she delivers, hormone levels drop suddenly. And depending on her vulnerability, she's tipped into postpartum depression. Again, you know how mental health issues are badly stigmatized. So the woman is very apathetic. She doesn't want to bond with the baby. A few days ago, one of my patients, she didn't want to see the baby. You know, that's just it. And then she goes home. Everybody thinks, you've delivered and we're happy for you. And look how you're very flat and unresponsive to her. It is not her. There's something going on. Unfortunately, we worsen it by ignoring them, being more negative rather than being a lot more supportive. And it goes on and goes on and goes on, and it gets so severe in some situations they are tempted to do self-harm. And we're told that 20% of all death in women after delivery globally is from suicide. And suicide is a reflection of severe depression. Here in Ghana, typically when we look after you after delivery, 6 weeks, you are usually discharged from follow-up, and only God knows what happens to the woman after that, you know. And then if somebody loses a pregnancy, you know, pregnancy loss is such a big deal, but we seem to just gloss over it. Another one will come, okay, and that's it. No, it comes with a lot of mental health challenge for the woman. You know, deals with their emotions. They are wondering, why is it that I cannot carry, particularly if it is repetitive? You know, why is it just I alone? I'm going through this. And then when a woman transitions into menopause, that transition, it's crazy.
We need to talk about that transition, and we'll talk about that shortly. But before we get into the transitioning into menopause, it's important we look at what the health priorities of women should be. Say, for that person who's listening to us and is currently in her 20s, what should be her health priorities?
So, in your 20s, your health priorities should largely be around sexual and reproductive health. You need to understand or acquire health literacy. You need to learn things about menstruation, your menstrual cycle. What is normal? How is my own? What are the problems with mine that I need to report early? Things about a common thing like vaginal discharge. A lot of women downplay vaginal discharge. And so this is what happens. The vagina produces some secretions. That is how it works. And for it to be normal, it should be clear or just cloudy. Anything apart from that is abnormal. If it is colored, if it is so much that it wets your underpants, if it is offensive, it is causing some irritation, there is a problem. But unfortunately, a lot of women ignore the abnormal discharge or go and get some over-the-counter preparation for themselves. Unfortunately, these discharges could be indicating a more severe underlying problem, which could potentially damage the woman's tubes and lead to infertility in the future. If it damages the tube completely, the tube is blocked, and so the tube cannot have access for the egg and the sperm to meet. If it damages it partially, the tube is partially damaged. The egg can squeeze past somewhere, the sperm can squeeze past somewhere. It forms a pregnancy, but the pregnancy is stuck in the tube. That's what we call ectopic pregnancy. And it's a life-threatening thing because the tube is not as tough to carry pregnancy. And so 6, 7, 8 weeks of the pregnancy, then it will burst with the woman bleeding internally. And whether she survives or not is determined by how soon she gets into hospital, gets into surgery to go stop the bleeding, and look at how our setup is in Ghana. This thing happens to you in the eastern side of Accra on a Wednesday or a Friday afternoon. You have to deal with traffic to get to the nearest center. We can have access to surgery. You're bleeding and you need access to blood and blood products are not the most readily available things in our country. These are the issues. And so things about your menstrual health, vaginal discharge is important that you don't joke with in your 20s. Again, screening. You're supposed to have made your first gynecological visit in your early 20s. You see?
Why is that important?
I mean, it's important because you don't need to wait till you are unwell before you see the gynae. When you come for that well visit, we talk about how your menstrual cycles are working. Are you really ovulating or you're not? Do you have a place or a need for contraception? Because unfortunately in our country, nearly 50% of pregnancies are not planned or are not prepared for. That's about 1 in 2. And so if we have this we call it annual well woman visit, then we can talk through some of these things and then work with you on your reproductive planning. Things like cervical cancer screening and prevention of sexually transmitted infection, which is a big problem. There is a notorious virus called HPV, human papillomavirus, and that coincidentally is the commonest sexually transmitted virus. And that again is the virus responsible for more than 99% of cervical cancer cases. So this virus is passed on sexually. Now we are even learning that even men are suffering from this virus. Unfortunately, it's affecting the men, causing a lot of throats and the back of the nose. We call it nasopharyngeal cancers in youngish men. Notorious virus. For which, so your well woman visit, we'll talk through these things, talk through screening for cervical cancer, talk through vaccination. Fortunately, now we have the vaccine in place, which we're actually even promoting that the men should get vaccinated based on what we're seeing, you know. And then are there concerns about you not ovulating? Is it due to some hormonal issues? Then we talk through all these to make sure, okay, we need to work on this, you need to bring down, work on your weight, do this, sexual function, and then that's good. Once a year, that's more than enough.
Okay.
It also gives us the opportunity to start talking about breast screening towards breast cancer prevention, because we know early prevention is the key for all the cancers.
Sure.
Right? Good. Then in the 30s, shall I?
Continue.
Winston, today you are not taking notes. Have you stopped being a good student?
I'm taking notes on my phone.
Good. And in your head as well.
Yes.
So in the 30s, a woman's reproductive function or fertility function is sharpest between the age of 20 to 30. So the women are most fertile within that age bracket. So from 30, your fertility function begins to go down, which is why we advise that ideally every woman should have finished having babies by age 35. You know, it's always a difficult thing to say, but it has to be said. Unfortunately, we see a lot of our women delaying childbirth for very good reasons, but probably misplaced, because our women are delaying childbirth because they want to advance academic career professionally, which are great things, because we're waiting for women to become the big managers of our economy, and then president, and then AU, WHO, director general, all of that. But the reproductive function cannot wait, because what happens is every woman, the baby girl, is born with a set number of eggs she arrives with. Okay, she arrives with approximately 2 million eggs already preformed in her ovaries. And then a lot of them would die off between birth till she attains puberty. At puberty, she's left with about 500,000 eggs. And of that, every month she recruits about 10 to 20. And out of that, the best develops to get ovulated, potentially available to be fertilized. The remaining 10 to 19, they die off. Next month, another 10 to 20 is recruited. The one is ovulated, the rest die off. Next month. And so as she's growing and aging month on, she's losing her number of eggs as well as the quality of the eggs. Fortunately, the two of you are farmers, so you see lots of eggs. Fresh egg versus chicken egg, and then the pig farm there, you don't see eggs.
No,
the eggs are inside.
Yeah.
I need to come and scan the
You
pig.
see the litter.
You see the litter. Good, you. So then, we are losing both the number of eggs as well as the quality of the eggs. And so, after age 35, natural conception potentially becomes a challenge. If pregnancy happens at that stage as well, the likelihood of miscarriages are higher because the eggs are not great, so the babies do not form well. It's likely nature would stop it from growing. They'll miscarry. Some still carry it, but the pregnancy has a tendency to have complications like high blood pressure, high blood sugar, what we call diabetes in pregnancy or gestational diabetes, and stuff like that. Pregnancy tends to have more complications if it is later on than if it is earlier. So in that 30s, those are the things. How do I have safe pregnancy? How do I space my pregnancy and my children? And then birth planning in general, family planning, what will work for me, what will not work for me, and then mental health issues, particularly during pregnancy and after delivery. In the 30s, these are the priorities, and you should be able to note these and report them. Then screening for what we call chronic medical problems. We've been talking about diabetes, hypertension. So we want to know your numbers, your blood sugar, your blood pressure, your cholesterol levels, and then your weight as against your height. How are you doing? Then we can counsel you. Let's drop this a little bit. Avoid salt, minimize A, minimize B. Then we are pushing you to develop healthy lifestyles into the future. Then things like the cervical cancer screening, breast cancer screening, still a big issue even in your 30s. Because unfortunately, we are beginning to see aggressive, advanced breast cancers in women in their 30s. And that's a big problem. It's such a shift in our part of the world. And even cervical cancer, advanced cervical cancer. We grade cancer stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4. Stage 4 is terminal, really. Stage 3 is far advanced that we cannot do surgery and remove anything. It's beginning to spread already. Stage 1, we can do something about. We do surgery, then we add chemo or some form of radiation to kill the rest of the cancer cell. So that early detection at all costs is the key. So your breast screening, cervical cancer screening, and then things like your cervical cancer vaccination also comes in. There is a very silent big problem called intimate partner violence. Okay? And 1 out of 3 women are suffering this in Ghana.
Tell us more about that.
Yes. Partners abusing the spouses. The abuse is emotional, is verbal, financial, and physical. And lots of women, unfortunately, are suffering these abuses in silence. 1 out of 3, about 33%. And so when you prioritize your health and you do your regular wellness visit, these are the things we talk about and point you to what we can do to help you. Because these abuses have the tendency to add on to the mental health problems the woman is already going through. Particularly the women who are socioeconomically disadvantaged, Now, we also have concerns about the cancer and then diabetes and the hypertension in the 30s. Infertility and its treatment. So that if you are approaching the 35 mark we spoke about, and you don't see yourself settling to start having family, then things like what we call fertility preservation can be brought onto the table for discussion, where we put you on some injections so that instead of you developing or recruiting 1 egg, ovulating 1 egg a cycle, we have a good number out that would have gone waste. We have them all develop and we take them out and then we freeze. Okay. So when we do this, when you are 34, 35, or even before, the eggs are younger, they are of better quality. So if you want to go on and finish all your academic, professional pursuits, typically you are into your late 40s, you have eggs that are much younger and of better quality for us to use to help you conceive healthier babies of your own.
Great. I mean, and talking about when you grew older, you want to finish your academic pursuit and everything, you lead me to conversation about women approaching menopause and the health screenings that become critical as they get to that stage.
Yeah. So the menopause is that transition where the woman's egg reserves are now depleted. So we started with 2 million, we got 500,000, we're losing 10 to 20 monthly. Guess what point that it's all done, it's finished. And so where the eggs are stored in the woman's body is called the ovary. The ovary, apart from the egg, also produces an important hormone called estrogen. You have to say that one after me.
Estrogen.
Again.
Estrogen.
Good. I won't ask you to spell it. So then, from about age 45, generally, the estrogen levels begin to decline to the extent that, one, the menstrual regularity begins to suffer. So, every woman normally is supposed to have 9 to 12 menstrual cycles in a year. So from 45, the average woman's cycle numbers will begin to reduce because the menses may start skipping. This month she doesn't get, 2 months she gets, 3 months she doesn't get, like that. That is what we call the perimenopausal transition. And that is because the egg levels have dropped. It becomes more difficult to conceive at that stage. The estrogen is what really gives the woman all the feminine feeling and characteristics. It starts to rise when the girl child reaches puberty. So that helps them develop the breast, all the feminine curves we see. So at that transition, the estrogen levels have begun to reduce. But mind you, the woman's body for all these years has been used to high levels of estrogen. So the body now has to readjust itself to cope with the low levels of estrogen. And that is the challenge. A bit of mood swings, low energy, and the commonest is what they call the hot flashes, where the estrogen also helps the body to regulate its temperature internally, but low levels affect that temperature regulation, and so the body suddenly throws out heat. So the woman described it as though I was thrown into an oven suddenly.
Yeah, you hear that?
Yes. I'm sitting in a trotro as if I should take off my clothes, and these are real. Okay, unfortunately, the awareness is extremely low that a lot of our people, being spiritual as we are, we think it's somebody doing us. You know, and then the husband does not understand what the wife is going through. Sexual drive is low, interest in things are really low, but instead of being supportive, we are flaring at them. Why are you the only woman? What is this? Productivity is low. If such a woman is a front desk or works in a place where she's dealing with your client, you can imagine. You know, so those are the things that will tell us that we are in the perimenopausal transition. There is a place for counseling for the woman to just understand what she's really going through. You know, some time ago, a women's fellowship, a prayer session, they were binding menopause. Winston, of course.
They are binding it.
Of course.
Really?
Yes.
I thought we only bind principalities. How do we bind?
Should I tell you a story? Should I tell you a story?
Tell me.
So there was a woman in our house, compound house, back in Ejazongo, and she had reached the menopausal stage. And I remember church people coming to pray for her. Oh, you did two menopause. No, yes,
thank you. Winston, so that's how bad it is. Just because we lack the awareness. We lack the awareness. You know, so if the woman would only be able to understand what her body is going through, and the husband understands it, and the children understand it, because that's the stage where most of the children have grown and they've left them. You know, they are not really there with them. So the woman is mostly stuck with the husband. And she goes through this transition between the age of 45 to 55. It can go on for a couple of years until the body has readjusted and now able to cope with daily functions with a low level of estrogen. Okay, so when you're at that stage, your periods are getting irregular, you're skipping your menses, you are feeling low in energy, there's low sexual drive, you need to step up. There is help. You know, so we need to prioritize this. You see, because when the sexual drive, for instance, is low, it takes all the advantages of the good quality sexual intimacy away. And good sexual Intimacy has gross advantages. Your heart works better. Your cardiovascular health is up. Your immunity is improved. Your alertness, mental, cognitive function is good. Okay, it promotes sleep. You are a better human being, generally, as far as your function is concerned. And so if you take the advantage of all this, the woman is also crampy and then, irritable, and doesn't help.
Okay.
Just because she's going through that menopausal transition, and her husband does not know what she's going through to be able to offer that support. The employer doesn't know to be able to support her.
I mean, you talk about something which is very, very important, and so husbands would have to learn more about that. Employers would also have to do so, and even colleagues at work.
Yeah.
Because you need to understand at that point why your colleague is behaving that way. Before we go for a break, this one says, Doc, Joe in Accra says, Doc, I have a friend who married 5 years ago without giving birth. According to her doctors say nothing is wrong with her, and same with her husband. However, the husband went outside the marriage and gave birth with another woman. So where does the problem really come from?
So this is a typical social story. But the plain truth is, can Joe confirm if the child is for the husband?
Good question.
So it is often that, you see, I told you 10% of the case of infertility, we say it's unexplained. We're not able to find the exact cause because everything appears normal. So the fact that we cannot find a cause, we will give you time. If it does not work, there are medications, there are interventions. If nothing else works, then we have what we call the assisted reproductive technology, IVF, where we now have to take the woman's egg out, take the sperm, form the pregnancy, and then put it back in the womb for the woman. And that's an intervention for unexplained infertility. So it is not uncommon that you've done all the checks, both of you are confirmed okay, but it's not happening. It is known medically that there could be situations like that, but most importantly, there is solution for it.
Okay, when we return after these messages, we'll be reading a lot more of your text messages. We'll also activate the phone lines for you. Doc, you've talked a lot about fertility. I don't want us to get into details about fertility. We'll talk about fibroids also when we return after these messages.
Sure.
But as for fertility, I think we need to find a whole day to have a conversation about fertility. So maybe we can do that tomorrow. Does that work with you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Our guest is Dr. Promise Sepoga. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these.
Joy 99.7 FM.
From Accra to Paris and now to London, Amoah presents Women of Valor London 2026 under the theme The Pursuit of Fearlessness. Come and listen to actress and television presenter Amoah McBrown from Ghana, actress Kate Henshaw from Nigeria, Leslie Batchelor, CEO of Export Boot Camps and former Director General UK Institute of Export and International Trade from the UK, Deborah Shanley, survivor of sexual abuse from the USA, and from France, Clarisse Magnan, senior partner and managing director of McKinsey France. Join us on 7th March 2026 at the London Hilton on Park Lane. Call 0556 749872 or 0551 557700 for our travel package. Visit www.womenofvalor.co for more details. Women of Valor London 2026 is in association with ECOWAS Bank for Investment and Development, Goldport Jewelry, Nexus Global, Travel Wings, and Joy 99.7 FM.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Music loud, women walk, being kicked around since I was born. Never tolerate, I'm okay, and you may look the other way, but we can try to understand and do your time. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, and we're staying alive.
Welcome back to live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. So, before the break, I told you we're going to activate the phone lines for you to be part of the conversation, okay? You can still join us with your messages on 055-1111-997. But the phone lines have been activated now on 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997. But need fuel, make that smart stop at Star Oil, Ghana's largest oil marketing company. With over 240 stations nationwide, they give you high quality fuel, great service, and real value for money. That's why many Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil. And with a Star card, you can enjoy safe, cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. Wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuel.
And where some see challenges, Stanbic Bank sees opportunities. Where others spot risk, Stanbic will help you unlock value. And as Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, they partner with businesses driving Ghana and Africa's growth. From energy to mining, infrastructure to trade, they finance the ideas and enterprises that empower economies. And their partnership with market leaders in the energy, trade and mining sectors prove that when ambition meets expertise, growth is inevitable. So give them a call on 0302-815-789 to speak to the CIB team, or visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, driving growth, creating sustainable impact.
Now, do you want a British degree at a fraction of the cost, looking for a vibrant student experience in a community that builds your confidence and equips you with real-world employability skills? Enjoy all these and more with scholarships available to support your academic journey at Lancaster University, Ghana. Be taught by expert faculty trained to UK standards right here on our campus in Ghana. For more information, visit lancaster.edu.gh. You can also contact them via email at admissions@lancaster.edu.gh or call 0248-656-274. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
And Central University is inviting prospective applicants to apply for admission to the 2025-2026 academic year. At Central University, they believe aligning who you are with what they do is at the heart of your academic journey, and it goes beyond the classroom. So if you want to sign up for the IT and engineering program, architecture, design, planning, business, economics, communication, pharmacy, nursing, public health, law, psychology, social work, just talk to Central University today. They have diplomas for applicants whose results do not qualify them for undergraduate degree programs, and their graduate programs include the PhD in finance and the MBA, MPhil, MSc and the MA programs. If you're a WASI applicant, you are encouraged to try the program eligibility checker on the website to assess your eligibility for any of the undergraduate programs. So no matter where your dreams are headed, Central University is where they begin. Central University, raising virtuous and transformational leaders for our world.
Great. Still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the focus today is on women's health. And Dr. Promise Sepoga is here with us. He's consultant, obstetrician and gynecologist and reproductive medicine specialist, SHAPE Healthcare Specialist Medical Center, and senior lecturer, University of Ghana Medical School, and vice president of the Fertility Society of Ghana. So the phone lines have been activated on 0302-216-541, 0302-216-541, and then 055-1111-997, 055-1111-997. This one says, can the doc explain what ovarian rejuvenation is? Yes, Dr. Sepoga.
Yeah, great. So ovarian rejuvenation is a new emerging concept where some group of specialists think that if we take a bit of your blood, remove the cells, and inject the rest of the fluid into your ovary, it has a tendency to make you get more eggs than your labs are showing you have. It's largely experimental at this stage. If you take 100 gynecologists across the world, 50% would say yes, we believe in it, and another 50 will say no, we don't. So it's largely experimental. There isn't a compelling, rigorous research evidence to say yes, it works or does not work based on what we know. So that is what ovarian rejuvenation is about.
Okay. Now, Efua from Osu says, Doc, is it the act of sex which brings about the advantages of a good sex, or it is the climax which brings relief to the woman's well-being?
Great question. So, good quality sexual intimacy with orgasm is equal to all the things I said. Because that brings the other issue of a lot of our women who are not actually able to attain orgasm, to the extent that some have never attained orgasm and they do not know. Right. So you need good quality sexual intimacy that attains orgasm. For both the man and the woman, they get all these benefits.
Okay. This one says, I have very low sex drive. I'm 48. What can I do to boost it?
Good. So at 48, that is expected, or that is not unexpected. So it could be that the estrogen levels are declining. It could be stress from work, stress from every other thing, the so-called midlife crisis. So seek help. There's certainly a way. Sometimes you need a bit of psychological therapy. Sometimes you may need some supplements. Sometimes you may need some hormonal medication. But at all costs, seek help. There is help.
Let's talk about fibroids. We're told more than half of Ghanaian women would have fibroid at some point in time. What are they? I mean, what really are fibroids?
Yeah. So fibroids, I was going to bring that chart to show you the picture of fibroids. They are just abnormal growth that affect the womb of the woman. Okay. So it's one of the cells that make the womb begins to multiply out of control, multiplies, and then it forms a lump. Another one here, another one here, another one here. So they tend to move in multiples. The exact cause, we are still researching into it. But we know a few things that contribute to it. For instance, being a black woman puts you at a very high risk of developing fibroids compared to the whites. But the white also have their own issue, things that are more common there, like the prolapse of the uterus, where after 40, 50 years, the womb is sagging out down the vagina because they don't have as much connective tissue, which we have in excess, which is resulting in the fibroids in some extent. When a woman is obese, she tends to produce a lot more of estrogen. And this estrogen is what the fibroids feed on. Okay, so obesity can increase the risk of fibroids. When the uterus is there without carrying pregnancy, then the estrogen levels are just going on and the fibroid keeps increasing and growing. So if the womb has not been pregnant, so when you get pregnant, the 9 months of pregnancy breaks the cycle a bit, and so that reduces the ability, the tendency of the fibroids. Somehow, when somebody already had fibroids and they manage to get pregnant, because during pregnancy, the body channels a lot of blood to the uterus to take care of the baby and the placenta. The fibroids also parasite on that blood and also are likely to grow bigger during pregnancy. And then a lot of animal products consumption has also been linked to the risk of developing fibroids. So even though we don't know the exact cause, we know some of the factors. And it tends to also be familiar. There's a genetic component to it, which is why if this woman has it, her daughter is more likely to have it than somebody's daughter if the mom did not have.
Okay. But are there some lifestyle choices that also increase the risk of getting fibroids?
Yes. A lot of animal food consumption, animal products, meat, red meat, a lot of that increase the risk. And then if you maintain a healthier BMI is the body mass index. When we check your height versus your weight, you're supposed to be within a particular category. If it is higher, it means you're heavier than you're supposed to be. You know, being obese increases the risk. So whatever we can do to prevent being obese will reduce the risk of fibroids. Lately, we are learning that hypertension in women is related to the risk of fibroids. You know, and so every good thing we can do to prevent hypertension indirectly would also help minimize the risk of fibroid. Minimize the amount of salt. Salt is a great enemy. The physicians were here, they told us about it. Salt. If you cut salt to the barest minimum, we reduce the risk of hypertension or improve blood pressure control significantly. So we say no household should have table salt in their table. No.
Okay. Good point. This message says, I'm 32 years, not married with no child. Most often I experience sharp pains from my abdomen and it distracts me a lot. Now, since I don't have the means of doing all the checkups you've just mentioned of, please, I need your advice. Should I get pregnant?
Of course, I'll say yes, if that's just the question. Get pregnant. Because if you would wait, keep waiting until everything becomes ideal, okay, before you get pregnant, versus if you got pregnant now, when things are not ideal, which of these two scenarios would lead to regret? The former one. Because you have said you don't have the means. If you wait till into your 40s, you are going to need a lot more resources to help you get pregnant. Yeah. So a lot of the checks, you can go into your regular clinic, hospital, and get checked. Your blood pressure, have a scan, some hormonal tests, and some of this you can do with your health insurance. So it shouldn't be as that costly that the cost should be a barrier. Okay. At all costs, you need to get checked.
Great. Now, this message says, good morning, Winston. The hot flashes are very real, but a bit easier if you're pre-informed and well-educated about this stage of menopause.
Absolutely the point I've been making. Awareness. So everybody should join us to create awareness in the church, in the women's groups, in the mosque, wherever. PTA groups, let's talk about it. And then people who are going through, they find some validation hearing others talk about it, then they say, oh, okay, then I'm not alone in this at all. After all, how did you cope? And then we share ideas and the professionals talk you through. So awareness is a big part of helping the women cope better.
Great. Now, someone sent us a message that great presentation, Dr. Sepoga. I was at his hospital last year and grateful he detected cancer after screening. Oh, okay.
We thank God.
Okay. Good job you're doing there.
Thank you.
But you can also join us on WhatsApp 055-1111-997 055-1111-997. I can understand many of you prefer to send messages on these issues instead of calling in to ask the questions. But talking about the fibroid, you say eating red meat is a major problem. And you realize that hypertension also, increases one's
risk
of having that. How about diabetes?
So there is no direct link between diabetes and a fibroid, but some of the causes of diabetes, for instance, some condition in women we call polycystic ovarian syndrome, that increase the risk of diabetes. Then that can also cause the obesity. And so there's some insulin-related challenges, and that can also be pushed towards it. But directly, no. But of course, don't leave the whole thing for the woman, because the red meat is also a problem when it comes to the prostate cancer in men.
The red meat itself is a problem.
It is.
But Doc, since you're talking about red meat, help us understand what is red meat before you go, because a lot of people... some people would say, oh, this is red meat, this is white meat, this is what. And people have found ways of, excluding what they prefer.
For their convenience. Right. Yes, I mean, so red meat is meat that looks red. So compared to that which looks white. So the birds are largely white. Unlike the four-legged animals.
So some people say bush meat is good. They say bush meat. So
yes, because
regular,
bush meat, yes, because they hardly have a lot of fat. The stradinam is a big part of the problem in the red meat. So the chicken, the turkey, the duck, those are preferred. Fish is great. Egg without a yolk is good.
But how can I have egg without a yolk?
At what age?
So we say that for an adult, you don't need more than 3 eggs in a week, because the yolk tends to be very rich in cholesterol. So if you're doing more than 3, then the rest, boil it and take out the yolk. It's just in your mind that you think the yolk is the tastiest part. But in promoting health, you have to make some sacrifice.
Okay, this one says
the bushmeat bit. We need to be careful, because the hunters and the people who catch the bushmeat, they use all sorts of means to get them. Some are poisoned, some are endangered species, and so bushmeat may be leaner or something, but let's just be careful.
Absolutely.
Great. Well, Dr. Promise Sepuga, thank you so much for joining us this morning. But of course, tomorrow
is fertility
clinic. Just that, so we can have all the conversations about fertility.
Fertility is not only for the woman.
No,
it's both sides.
Both sides.
Yes.
And the in-laws.
It's for the in-laws too.
Of course.
Yeah, they've been giving the problem.
Yes.
They've been calling
a lot.
Anytime it's official New Year, official parties is saying na. If you have one, I feel near the back one. If you have two and they want three, I feel near the back one.
When I got married, I called my side of the family, called my wife's side, and I told them that anybody who asks my wife when we are going to have children or puts pressure on my wife, I'll cut them off.
On that cut-off note, we'll be right back.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best on Joy 99.7 FM.
Staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking. I'm staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive.
Yeah, welcome back. Thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And whatever you do this morning, get on to kingdomstoreonline.com for your supply of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. Now, they will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time, offering free delivery within Accra and Tema. And they accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions, however, apply.
And let me say good morning to General Idrisu. Good morning, General. I'll see you very soon. And also to Anissa and the CBG team. And if you are receiving money from loved ones abroad, it should not be complicated. With CBG Money Transfer Services, you enjoy a fast, secure, and convenient way to access your funds abroad. Visit any CBG branch nationwide to receive funds from leading global partners, including Ezremit, Western Union, MoneyGram, Ria, MoneyLink, UnityLink, PayAngel, Transfast, TapTap, Send, Therapy, and Tunes. And all you need is your national ID, phone number, and transfer reference number. And CBG will ensure a smooth, stress-free experience from start to finish. Give them a call on 030-221-6000 or email talk to us at cbg.com.gh, or you can reach CBG on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Terms and conditions apply. CBG will stand with you.
So on Saturday is a Joy FM big workout starting from the University of Ghana Stadium at 6 a.m. sharp. We're walking through East Legon. We'll come back to the stadium. We'll turn up the energy with non-stop aerobics, music, games, and the unbeatable Joy FM atmosphere. No pressure, no judgment. Charlie, all fitness levels are welcome. So whether you're just starting or you're already active like I am, this is one for you. So call your friends, charge your energy, lace up those sneakers, and pull up is on the 31st of January, 6 a.m. at the University of Ghana Stadium. It's not just a workout, it's a movement. The Joy FM Big Workout, New Year, Renewed You, is brought to us by Reedy Vitamin C. It boosts your immune system. New Crystal Hospital, growing together in good health. Akono Ginger, Ifriwara, Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app, Bakun Services Bebre, and the Game Energy Drink. Feel the energy.
If you need an eSIM from MTN, you don't need to move, you don't need to go anywhere, you don't need to get out of your office, your home. Just download the MTN app, my MTN app. Follow the steps and you'll be live, okay? You can do that. You can set up your eSIM right from the comfort of your couch. Don't join any queues. Just grab your phone, download the my MTN app if you haven't already, and set up your eSIM easily. Skip the queues. Enjoy MTN.
Now, today's the birthday of Antia, our own Antia.
Mhm.
So, Antia, happy birthday to you. We pray for God's blessings and protection for you and your family. May He continue to bless you and you also become a blessing for your generation.
And let me say a belated happy 12th birthday to Sean Michelle Ni Odate Bartlett Vanderpoy of Cornerstone International. You are growing up to be an amazing young man and we are so proud of you. Have a celebration with friends, family, and have all the fun things you love, okay? We love you. This is from Kayla from MFA and your dad, Michael. So, Sean, belated happy birthday to you.
What is a belated happy birthday to Bertha Akute, CEO of Kulan Catering Services. We're grateful for all you do. May God bless you with good health and grant you long life with love from the Edu and Akute families. And for me also, Winston Amoah, she's one of my clients in the pork business.
And today is your birthday, Gershon Kwame Jandu. Happy birthday to you from your wife and the kids, and also to General Isaac, Sekrum, listening to us on Love 99.5 FM. General, happy birthday to you.
Kojo, yesterday while we watched Arsenal being beaten by Manchester United, I was with your friend Jerry Jaber Disu,
aka the Cat Hunter.
So good morning to him. Ernest Abuaje, also known as Abrantier, Collins Edem Nuokbo, and Isaac Afedi, as well as lawyer Leslie Oku, who hosted us. So thank you, all of you, and Divine Kelvin Akwaku.
Yeah, and in the coming week, GEPA, which is the Ghana Export Promotion Authority, and FAGE, the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters, we are taking Ghanaian businesses to Berlin for the biggest agric fair in the world, Fruit Logistica. Last year, we managed to get orders of about $160 million for Ghanaian commodity businesses and Ghanaian farmers. This year, we'll hit $250 million.
Great.
So let's watch out for that.
We're watching out, but tomorrow is a fertility clinic here on the Super Morning Show. Dr. Promise Sefoga will be joining us here. My name is Winston.